everybody!
Hello!
Good afternoon, my name is Rikka and I'm with Praise Mama. And welcome
Hello.
to our life, beginnings and always, second part 2 game, whatever.
Welcome, we're back. Yes, who's back? Back again.
And we're back to our life, beginnings and always. So I'm gonna continue from where we left off, but I think we're gonna have an ad in 5 minutes. So let's chat a little bit and catch up on things since I didn't stream the other day or yesterday. It was supposed to be yesterday, same time, but some things happened. A certain Foxman has graduated yesterday, and of course we had to give the time for the big man. So. And yeah, I cried lots. I cried so much.
I didn't even bother showing up, so
it's okay. I mean, there's no pressure for those who doesn't want to watch it. It's like you have the time in the world because he left the VOD up anyway. So if you want to watch it in one way or the other, even in the next month, as long as any color doesn't do anything to it, then you're fine. I'm checking my gain right now. Hold on while we're waiting for a bit. I don't know. Mitsuru! Hello, can you check if I'm having ads? I don't know if you're subscribed to me or not, but if there's no ads that's gonna come out, just let me know. And
he's here?
Yeah, he's in the chat.
Hello!
Your son is in the chat.
I don't believe it. I haven't seen my son in a while.
Well, yes. I got no subs, I'll let you know. Okay. I'm gonna fix my screen capture a little bit because I feel very off about it. It's not even, I don't know. I just don't know. It feels weird. For me it feels weird. I'm on frequent missions. He said he's on frequent missions. Okay, so yeah, let's see. Where's my phone? I'm charging my phone, so I need to see. I need to use my mobile dashboard here for the chat because I can't. The screen is too big. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Oh wait, one last thing before I start. One more thing before I start streaming. Playing. I'm already streaming, what? I'm losing my mind. I just had coffee today and it didn't work on me. I wish I would have like stronger coffee. I feel like I'm getting immune to the coffee here at home. Okay, so oops. I just retweeted my stuff in this server. And they do not get to choose to accept it. This isn't a valuable mission task force. Dun, 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 dun. Alrighty. Okay. Let's get this over with. Continue. Okay, so we finished just like the recap.
Oh, Rikka!
Huh?
Rikka!
What?
You don't have the DLCs?
Oh, you mean oh, whoops. I mean, let's see if I get to the other parts. Then on stream, I can just add it up and close the game.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
The games are very long in each of these moments.
yeah, it's really long. Oh my god. I cannot explain to you how much I had. The patience I had was thinning when I was playing step 2. I was like, how long is this?
Yeah. Okay, so let's go for a long day. Wait, I gotta drink water.
Drinky.
I haven't hydrated in a bit, so my voice is also kind of. I'm losing my mind. I'm so sleep deprived. I slept at 5:30 a.m. because of Mista, but I do not regret anything.
Never regret. Listen, hold your Oshis close. Never regret it.
That is true though. That is very true. Don't. I mean, as you have the time with your Oshis, just hold them close and never let them go. Ayo.
Heyo.
Okay. Let's see. Highlands! I'm not there. What? I'm not there. Shush, I'm sleepy. Then sleep. It's past. What time is it in the US? I just know it's late. I'll be lurking. I'll still be here in stream chat. Okay, thank you. Lance is also here, but unless they're not sleeping. But thank you.
No.
It was another scorching summer day. The kind where no sooner had you finished 1 cup of water, you are already filling it up again. Everyone else had something on, so that afternoon it was just you and Shiloh. This didn't happen much. Especially since Cove had arrived. Without Lizzie around... Oh my god, I'm tired. Shiloh looked to you for all the answers. It made you feel... Oh my god, I just didn't play this for a week. I already forgot. What should I answer?
Don't worry. I'm here for you. I'm here. I'm a memory card. Don't worry, I'm here for you.
Please, I need one of those. I feel like I feel like I need a memory card in my brain for all the things that I've been trying to juggle.
Oh yeah. I forgot to mention, if I suddenly disappear, it's probably my electricity because it's like raining super hard right now.
No worries. Oh yeah, by the way, for those who are living in the Philippines, we have a storm over the north parts of the country, and I hope everybody's staying safe.
Especially in Visayas, my Visayas homies. Never back down, never walk. Never give up.
I hate this.
Never back down, never what? We can do this. We can do this.
Okay, what was I supposed to answer? Everything else had something on, so that after it was just you. This has around. Shiloh looked at you for all the answers. It made you feel pleased, because I like being relied on. You might not be in double digits like your sister, but he was only 7. Oh, young. Oh my god. Being the oldest and getting...
He's 7?
Shiloh is 7, yeah.
I thought he was 6.
Maybe they're younger than you think. I mean, they look younger and act younger than their age.
True.
I saw your retweet of that. It was funny.
Which one?
Never back down, never what?
Never give up. Never back down, never what? Never give up. I keep seeing it on TikTok. I'm like, you know what? Never back down, never what?
I never understood that. I saw that also in Mista's letter yesterday or earlier today.
Wait, let me see.
You can see it there. It's in his letter. It's too funny, even though it was very emotional. We can't proceed with the game. Oh my god. I can't. Okay. Being the oldest and getting to be the leader was a nice change of pace. No, it's not. You drained yet another drink and frowned at the empty vessel. Your thirst was gone, but you still craved something icy cold and refreshing. Something sweet.
Oh my god.
Something like... You seeing it?
Never back down, never what?
I'm sorry, Lamau.
No, because imagine just Mista's voice encouraging the mistakes, and then the mistakes are like in the grave alongside with him saying,
Yeah.
never give up.
You know what? My title says summer is not over yet. And, Mista graduated at the end of the summer.
No.
So it's like, kind of, I feel like it just foreshadows something in me that I wish it's not over yet. Oh well, I don't want to be emotional. Okay, fine, let's continue with the game.
Listen, you're supposed to get a man. You're supposed to get a man. not being emotional. Okay, let's continue. Let's continue.
I hate you.
Wait, what did Mitsuru say? I'm not looking at the chat. Hold on.
You read the chat. You read the chat and you'll understand why.
Wait, let me read it. Never back down, never what? Never get. What the fuck?
Oh, what a start of this. We're 15 minutes in, guys. Hi, everyone who's still coming in. Hello, hello. I hate this. Thank you for the joke. Thank you for the little rickroll there, Mitsuru. It distracted me a little bit. Alright. So you still crave something icy cold and refreshing. It reminds me of the song. Ice cold. I want an ice cream cone. I like ice cream in the summer. So delicious. Nothing beats a classic creamy scoop of ice cream on a day like this. There's nothing like that to be found at home. He knew that without needing to look, your moms didn't keep sweets in the house. Outside, there were plenty of places where such goodies could be obtained, but there were shops and demanded payment in exchange for their products.
Oh man, I hate money. I hate capitalism.
Yeah. You sighed, you voiced your predicament aloud, you asked, why would I ask someone who relies on me for help? Okay, hold on, I will just voice my predicament. I will save the shit that I need. Okay. I want an ice cream cone. Shiloh, who had been draped over the sofa, perked up.
Yeah. That sounds good. You don't have anything like that in the house, and I don't have any money. Oh, let me check if I have any.
Oh, Shiloh's adorable. It reminds me of my goddaughter. I have a goddaughter named Shiloh. I love her. I love her to bits. I want to see her. She's so big now.
Aww.
Shiloh rummaged in his backpack and proudly produced an assortment of coins plus one stray button. He set the button aside and counted coins in neat piles. Button. Just over $1. You announced this to Shiloh. He had almost certainly come to the same conclusion, but he'd been watching you expectantly. It's a start. I want to be optimistic. It's a start.
You gotta work hard. It's a start. We all start somewhere.
Shiloh beamed at you.
We'll need to find something more. Okay.
Two of you lifted couch cushions, stuck tiny hands down deep crevices. Oh my god, this is me as a kid! In the sofa and under furniture and scoured the back of drawers. Most of you found was useless or gross. Bed paper clips, fluffy wisps of dust or sandy crumbs, but every so often one of you would strike silver, bronze, and add it to the growing pile of coins. Your mind wandered to the $20 bill tucked away in your room. It was enough for you and Shiloh to get whatever you wanted and more. But you didn't take it out. That was too special to hand over. Come on, it's $20, honey.
Yeah, it's funny.
Besides, Shiloh would be curious about where it came from. Oh, okay, maybe. Might even mention your wealth to Lizzie. The exchange had been a secret.
Uh-oh.
Dusty and disheveled from checking every room and squinting into every tiny nook, the two of you finished pooling your finds. Shiloh held his breath as he counted the coins once again. $2.53 and 2 buttons.
And 2 buttons.
You didn't know when the second button had decided to join the party, but you were too pleased with your successful haul to throw it up.
Is that enough?
You figured he knew the answer, but you appreciated him recognizing your authority on financial and ice cream matters. You straightened up before making a pronouncement.
Yeah, we got enough.
You could now afford something at the shops. Just one thing, but that was infinitely better than none. Oh wait, hold on, someone's knocking at the door.
Uh-oh.
Wait a moment. Entertain chat for me.
Hi, chat. What's up, chat? Listen, I haven't... Oh. I think Rikka forgot to mute. I can hear voices. Anyways, hi, chat. How are y'all doing? I'm back. I know I haven't streamed in a while, but... Like... I am not used... I'm not used to talking to people. Oh no. Hi Lance. Hi, I'm sleepy. Ooh. If you feel EP, If you feel eepy, you be sure to take a nappy. But I don't know what time is it for you. I did Rika did mention. Why did I say I did mention? Rika mentioned it's like really late, the US. I don't know what time is it for you, but Mitsudo, what's this? Uh-oh. Oh no, it's the Rickroll. No. God damn it, Mitsu. God damn it, Mitsu, I hate you. It's 1 a.m. Jesus Christ. It's 1 a.m. You should sleep. You should sleep. Unless you have like work to do. Which is completely understandable, but take a rest, please. I can't believe I fell for the same Rickroll again. I hate you, Mitsuru. Hey, Rika! I heard giggling. Am I
Wait.
hearing things?
I'm back, yeah. I'm
Oh,
back.
hi, Rika, welcome back. I was like, wait, Rika, is that you? Am I hearing things?
I forgot I wasn't muted on Discord.
Yeah, you were unmuted.
Yeah, I'm muted only on OBS, so it's fine. Ah, my mom got cake and pasta downstairs.
Ooh.
So it's my uncle's birthday today, so I have food, lots of food.
Foodies.
Okay. You can now forge something at the shops. Just one thing, but that wasn't really better than none. Shiloh clapped his hands.
Yay!
The two of you dashed out. Oh, got him so close. So cute. Promise of sugar buoyed you onto your destination where, breathless but happy, you stared at the overwhelming number of options. You knew what you wanted, but it wasn't just you who had contributed the funds to get the treat. You seemed to notice your flaws.
Aren't you getting an ice cream cone?
Shiloh asked as though he was entirely separate from the decision, rather than someone with a stake in the outcome.
Do you mind?
Why did I sound like a nerd?
Actually. Actually.
Shiloh cocked his head to the side. Why does this kid's freckles look like hives? I don't know,
What?
man. Don't ask
What?
me. I don't know. I never saw someone with actual freckles before.
Same. I've never seen one with freckles.
It's not typical
before,
for
so-
Asians to have a lot of freckles in the
Yeah.
face or the body.
Yeah.
Unless you have like a mix of like being white or Caucasian.
Awasian.
It was your idea. You should choose.
It was your idea, you should choose.
Oh wait, what? You went ahead, got what you were doing. Are you sure it's okay? You tried to get something you both wanted anyway. What should I choose with this? I don't want to be
That's
selfish.
really- Yeah, you don't want to be selfish, to be honest. Usually, you want to know what I answered in this part?
Oh shoot.
So basically, I wasn't really sure if he was okay with it, so I answered, "Are you really sure it's okay?" Because I really want him to get an ice cream as well.
That's the thing. That was actually what I was thinking to choose, but I really want to see. I want to be considerate and try to get something both want anyway.
Yeah, you choose that.
I want that because I want them to have their own opinion if they want something from, like, we worked hard on this, so I want to give you something too. Which reminds me,
Yes.
it's I want to do something for my. This is related to work because I had been like requesting a lot of stuff from them, and that's a good example because I really want to give them something what they want. Usually we
Ooh.
treat them. The team that I have is coffee. So I would maybe do that when I pay all of my debts on my credit card bill. And
Oh no.
I have been thinking of like trying to loan money to fund my live 2D, but I don't want to do that anymore. But nah, that's a bad idea for me. Anyways,
Donate to Rikka.
Oh my god, no, that was unintentional PR. It's just I feel like I want to do it so badly to the point that I want to do it quickly, but I don't know. I wanna commission you, Mama, for my live 2D.
Listen, if you wanna commission me, pay off your needs first.
Yeah, I do. I am. I actually already have settled stuff when my pay comes. I wish I'd have done the Zatsu instead if I keep talking like this. Okay. I'm gonna read.
What do you like?
All of them are good.
They're so good.
You pressed further.
But what do you really like? Popsicles or ice creams? Which is your favorite?
Aw, it's so hard to pick. I don't know. Frustrated, you cut to the heart of the matter. You want me to choose?
Yeah.
And that was that. You got the dessert you wanted originally and hoped Shiloh would actually like it too. I forgot that this was a kid. They can't choose. They've been indecisive for a bit. Yeah.
That's okay.
$500 giga, don't know when. Oh my god, sir. Sir.
Please.
I mean, that was like pure luck, to be honest. I feel like that was just pure luck when I had like my donor for my GPU. It's just I'm grateful for friends that are very generous, or at least for viewers that are very generous. Yeah. Anyway, finally, the reward of all your hard work was in your hands. You laughed at the soft ice cream. The sweetness perked you up. You held it out to Shiloh so you could take a turn. He shook his head.
Finish it.
Oh, you talked. Oh my god.
Oh.
That's so cute. Wait. You didn't want any? After everything you did to help get it? That was weird. You accepted the offer. You tried to include Shiloh. You hesitated. What do you mean by you accepted the offer? Does it mean when, like, saying, I can have it? So that means...
basically kind of like that.
Oh, okay. I still want to include you. Even if Shiloh said it was okay. Oh, I skipped it. Sorry.
Oh.
Oh, wait, what? Ah!
You press the scroll back button.
I did by mistake. Oh, I can do that? I can scroll back. Sheesh.
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
You didn't know? Sakura told us about it.
Yeah, I did, but I didn't think that it could go back way far, like, with the options. Not, I don't know. Even if Shiloh said it was okay, every story you've seen on TV or read in a book that said sharing was scared. You stood your ground even as the treat started to trickle dangerously towards your fingers.
It's only fair that you have some. We both bought it. But you want it more than I do, and getting to play was a lot of fun already, so you can have it, but that's more fair. Held it out to him. I want you to have some more, then I want to finish it. So eat your part.
Relenting, Shiloh took the treat, give it a taste, his eyes lit up. Oh. It's so cute.
It's really good, thank you.
You smiled, pleased with your good deed.
You picked the best one.
Oh, that's so sweet. Did he mean that? Shiloh was always nice no matter what happened. Even if he hated it, you knew he wouldn't say so. Maybe he thought it was gross, and that's the real reason why he didn't want to take some. You had no idea. You studied him as he ate a little more. He had every appearance of enjoying himself. Still weird. Two of you began to head back home as he ate. You walked side by side on the shore in silence, but your thoughts kept drifting to the boy beside you. Why didn't he speak up for himself? It was almost as if Shiloh didn't know how to say what he felt and was too afraid to. Wait, my seat is starting to... You figured it was his problem, you were scared of me, you thought that was kind of sad, or wait, I didn't ask, I understand the question. Oh. Are you scared of me? Shiloh opened his eyes wide, seemingly caught off guard by the blunt question.
No way!
It's right.
But you don't tell me things, like what you want to do or what baby should get. That's not because I'm scared, it's because you have better ideas than I do.
Unfortunately, this was yet another thing you couldn't entirely believe Shiloh on. You hoped it was true, that he really did feel okay around you though. Shiloh made you unsure about setting a label, and the experience of spending the afternoon with just him. There had been good times and there had been confusing ones. You were positive one thing, at least the treat was delicious and that was nice. The sun was low on the horizon as you returned to your neighborhood. There you spotted two very familiar figures, like Lizzie and Cole. You opened your mouth to make your presence known to them, just as you saw the tears on Cole's face. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Wait, she's sad as well. She's sad as well. Maybe something didn't happen.
I don't know. You walk straight over, Shiloh at your heels. Once there, I don't want to assume, because she's also sad. I will ask. I would likely to ask. I don't want to judge a book by its cover. I don't want
I defended Cole.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, this is even if the situation is usually very dire, or at least very, very tense, I want to know and calmly ask them questions unless they're very, very, they retaliate as soon as I ask. Because as a person, I've always thought of having, going in the silver lining of things. I want to be rational, of thinking of the other side's story first. Even though that the reason that they either do something is very not right. But then, that's usually when I want to know if I should take sides or not. But as much as possible, I don't want to. It's hard.
I'm a very irrational person, so...
Alright. Without a time machine, only way you were going to find out was by asking the witnesses. Lizzie might have done something, but she could have been in the wrong place at the wrong time, or even come to Cove's aid. Wanted to hear the story.
Cove, what happened?
Rikka.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
No!
Oh, you're gonna have such a fun time when he becomes an adult.
Wait, I know. I want to fix the voice louder, or at least make the game
Make
louder.
the voice louder.
How do I know? Is it? This is the max. This is the max.
Yeah, that's the max.
Animation, text, auto. Okay, music. Let's increase it a little bit. Okay. Okay. It's so cute. I can't.
The way he just says Rikka.
I'm so weak. Okay.
Oh my god.
It's your.
Oh, it's my line.
Yeah.
Rikka, I got yelled at.
He took a deep, steadying breath.
Some grandparents got mad at me.
Aww. Sorry.
Lizzie jerked her head in the direction of a nearby house. Your heart sunk. You knew exactly what had happened. Every year, the same mean old couple rented out that condo for the summer. You, Lizzie, and Shiloh knew to stay away from them, but Cove couldn't have.
You're like that with everyone.
Even your mom struggled to find anything nice to say about them, but the elderly pair particularly took offense to kids. It didn't matter if they were really nice like Cove.
Yeah, Lizzie said.
Lizzie drew herself up at that. She looked pointedly in your direction.
I was helping.
Proud of that, huh?
That's cool. Is there anything I can do?
No.
No, I'm just gonna stay away.
Or you could teach them a lesson.
Oh, no, kids, no.
No, continue, kids, continue. I'm interested.
There was a devilish glint in
Continue.
her eyes.
What?
You should ding dong ditch them. Go ring the doorbell and run. It'll be great because they're so slow, they'll never catch you.
That's dumb. I don't want to go near them ever again.
You're just saying that because you're a chicken.
I didn't think it would be voiced like that. It would be voiced completely.
No.
Cove glared but didn't take the bait. Lizzie turned to you.
You're not chicken, are you?
Yeah.
Cluck, cluck. Cluck cluck.
I would love to answer this. I want to be petty for once. You'd rather just avoid. You thought you deserve. I'll be petty. She can't tease you about being a chicken if you are in fact a chicken. Hunched over, you folded your. Oh, I didn't think I would do that itself.
Damn.
And once your sister seemed that lost, it didn't take off her to regain her usual confidence. I'd rather be called a chicken than get in trouble with adults. That's my ideal.
Bro, we're the complete opposite.
No, I don't want to do it. I'm much.
I did it.
I'm too nice to adults, even though if they're mad, I'd rather just like be killing them with kindness.
We're the complete opposite.
So you admit it.
Continue to flap your arm wings and circle your sister, clucking all the while. There's no shame in a chicken being a chicken.
Yeah.
You're a chicken.
Things are not going the way Easy expected. She fought against a laugh to look for a way to restore his serious authority.
You and Cove are both little chickens.
I don't wanna. I'm too embarrassed to do a chicken impression. I'm so sorry.
It's fine. Let's skip. Cole folded his arms, though the one with the cast isn't as tightly tucked down, joined you in your cheeping around.
Oh.
It's so cute. They're laughing. It was hard to cluck through the giggles that rose up when you saw him imitating a chicken, but you still both gave a first-class performance. The door to the old couple's condo flung open to reveal one of the culprits behind Cove's tears. Your froze, wings raised. Can't you let anyone have a big... I can't do an old man's voice. Can you do an old man's voice?
No.
No. Hold on. I'll open the lights. Hold on. It's getting a little dark now. Hold on.
Wait, can I try?
Give me a few minutes. I can't hear you when I take my earphones off. Hold on. Alright. Sure. Try.
Okay. Can't you let anyone have a piece?
Sorry. Sorry. I mean, this caught me off guard. It sounded like you know those old. It's not even an old grandpa. It's like an uncle than an old man.
You do it, but it's kind of funny. Kind of funny. You made me laugh.
It's.
Wait, let me try it on mute.
Oh my god.
Wait, how do I mute this thing? Hold on. Wait, how do I mute?
The microphone? Below? Hello? Below your name?
I can't. I can only do the uncle.
Sounds like when actors in TV shows pretend to be old. Yeah, I think that's how it is.
Oh my god.
Anyway, I'll just leave it. Can you let anyone have a bit of peace and quiet? He must not have been a fan of theater from animals as well as kids. That was the only explanation for his outburst, which was far louder than anything you and Cove had done. Go on, beat it! It was distinctly unfair, but Cove's lips was trembling in thought it would be best to heed his command. Lizzie took off, with Shiloh immediately trailing after her without as much as a glance back in your direction. So much for your friendship. You waved your arm at Cove, summoning him to follow you, and ran after Lizzie. Old Man's hollers propelled you all from the street to the sanctity of the hill. Only once you were safe did you notice the stitch in your chest and the ache of your legs. You flopped down, the blades of grass tickling your face. Lizzie, who had taken the lead in the end, was already lazing on the ground. The four of you took a moment to catch your breath and enjoy the feeling of cool grass against your skin.
Cove.
Cove lifted his head. I told you there were mean grandparents around here. Cove rolled his eyes, then decided this wasn't dismissive enough and rolled his whole body away from your sister. Lizzie chose to ignore. Yeah, rolling eyes? Nah, roll the whole body away. Lizzie chose to ignore his response and started chatting to Shiloh, who eagerly joined in the conversation. The back of your mind, you knew you'd be second fiddle again to Shiloh once Lizzie came around. It always went like that. Oh wait, I didn't get the last sentence. Second fiddle again to Shiloh? Once Lizzie came around, it always went like that. I guess it's a little bittersweet because we spent a lot of things today. You've been hoping the two of you might have become closer, but you had to let it go. He was happy where he was. There were other things to attend anyway.
Let it go. Can't hold it back anymore. Sorry.
Okay, that's the second song we're having today. Oh my god. Hold on. Just kidding. You wriggle closer to Cope. He had calmed down, for the most part, and was inspecting a flower. His fingers pinched the stem and tilted the white petals towards him. That's a poppy. Cope glanced at you in acknowledgement, then back. Can I use space? Oh yeah, I can. Whew.
Yeah, you can use space.
I can save my arm from the mouse right now. And the type of poppies on this hill have the name white linen poppy, Mom told me. He quirked a smile.
That's funny. Wait, is it catching up? Hold on. Mic test.
Yeah.
Okay. That's
Sorry, go on.
wait, hold on. That's funny.
You sounded so
There we go.
different. What the hell?
Wait, if for real?
Yeah, you sounded different to me. You sounded like a more of a guy.
What?
It's like, you know those Shaoran from Cardcaptor Sakura? Sounded like a little like that.
Whoa!
That was a little different to me. The way that you, like, the inflection of your voice was different.
Wait, hold on. Let me do it again. That's funny. Like that?
Now it sounds like, do you know? I mean, there was like a hint of that, of Shaoran, and a hint of Aya when she does her voice, when she's like, what's her name again? The one that's like finance. I forgot what she named. Miss Amare. Yeah, Miss Amare.
Oh my god. I need to look that up in the VOD.
Yeah. Sounded different to me. By the way, I forgot to ask this. Is the audio for both of us okay in the game? Because I don't really know. Whenever I'm streaming, I don't really tend to check the audio a lot.
Me?
I mean us. All of us. We're good? We're good? Okay. Thank you, Lance. He ran a finger around the edge of the audio. Thank you, mods. He ran a finger around the edge of the petals.
It doesn't feel like cloth. You need a lot of them to make anything.
He nodded and released the delicate mat. Valuation complete.
This is my favorite kind of flower, but I didn't know it was called. What it was called. Thanks.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, that's a lot of choices.
Holy. Okay.
You can type your own, by the way.
What? I don't really have a specific flower that I like.
If you're unsure, you can just like type your answer.
No. I mean, for me, I don't know what flower I really like because I remembered saying I like orchids or tulips. Anything. I mean, in any color, any flower.
Listen, you know how my favorite color is purple?
Yeah, that's what I was
Naturally,
about to
I
say.
chose lavender for mine because it's purple. That's what I believed as a kid. Like, you know what? I'm gonna like anything that's purple.
That's funny because even though my favorite color is purple, I don't have a specific flower. But I like the color purple in flowers, but I don't have a specific flower that I like.
Ooh.
For now, I guess I'd say I remembered liking either orchids, lilies, and tulips.
Ooh, lilies. What do you feel like you really like the most out of the three?
Orchids, lilies, or... I feel like I like lilies. I don't even know if they're purple lilies. I like even if it's
Wait, let
just
me
white.
check.
Lilies are really nice. I like
Is there a
chrysanthemums.
purple lily?
I don't know. I only know white.
Let me purple lily. Purple lily.
I wish there was. I like lilies. They're
Oh,
pretty.
there is. There is
Really?
a purple lily. Yeah.
Oh.
There's 7 types of purple lilies.
Can I see a photo? I haven't seen a purple lily before.
Hold on, let me send it to you on DMs.
I like flowers as
really
long as they don't
pretty.
give me a bad allergy. Oh, mood, dude. I remembered going to Korea. There's like a place called Garden of the Morning Calm. And that place, obviously called Garden, has a lot of flowers. When we got there, and it was spring, so the pollen was crazy. I kept sneezing.
I sent the picture of a purple lily.
Oh, that is so pretty. I never got these types of lilies. I only got like pink ones and white ones.
There's a pink lily?
Yeah.
I
think
never
so.
I never knew about those. I only know pink. I only know white lilies. Why did I say pink?
There is pink ones. There are pink ones. They look more. I don't know, common to me.
Damn, I never knew about that. I only thought that lilies only come in white because they like represent purity and stuff.
True.
I'm gonna look it up. Pink lily.
Yeah, I like purple lilies. Then I would put purple lilies. Hold on, I gotta see.
Oh. Wow, they look really pretty.
Pink lilies? Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, there's a stargazer lily, pink lily.
Oh,
Ooh.
stargazer.
There's a purple stargazer lily.
Oh my god. It's so perfect.
There's even
for
a blue lily? What?
I've never seen blue ones before.
It's a blue stargazer lily. What the heck? I'm learning about flowers.
Is there lilies in
Which
the
one?
options? I'll type my own.
Yes. Wait, I think there's a lily.
Don't capitalize poor. Can I put pink? Pink? Or
Yeah.
purple color too?
Yeah.
Purple lily. Okay. Oh, a purple lily,
A
huh?
purple lily? Neat.
Thanks. Oh my god, that is so nice. This is such good art. Oh my god, this is beautiful.
Oh my god.
You moved your...
He looks so peaceful.
It does look peaceful. You move onto your back with a small smile and look at the darkening sky. The blanket of clouds reminded you of a thick furrow curled under on cold, rainy days. You wondered if the clouds would be as soft. They easily floated on by, splitting from each other, merging and morphing into new shapes. I saw a dolphin, I saw a car, I saw an alpaca, I saw a smiley face of cloud shape. What kid wears a belt? If you have loose pants and nothing fits you, yeah. I used to wear belts when I was like small belts.
You guys used to wear belts as a kid?
When I wear pants when it's really loose and my mom doesn't want to buy like new pants for my size, we just use that. It's uncomfortable, but it's fine.
Oh, what? My mom never does that. What?
I don't know. I think I vaguely remember that I did wear belts as a kid. Well,
Yeah, I only had like...
maybe because I used to model as a kid. That's why.
What?
Oh, fun fact!
Yes?
Before I started studying, around 3 to 5 years old, I was a model for kids' clothes. And not just any kids' clothes, like Barbie, Oshkosh, anything you see under the sun for kids' clothing. So I used to ramp model. I don't know if I had photos, but I do know I ramp model and like showcase the clothes. And I get most of them for free.
Yay! Free stuff!
Yeah, but yeah, if I didn't stop modeling, I would have been like in a different career right now.
You would have been a model.
Yeah. Oh well, life happens, I guess. For boys, we just keep pulling up our pants. We never did anything with belts. I'm so sorry. I don't know. It's different now, honestly. I want to have alpaca. I don't know, alpacas are very fluffy. I like them. You saw fluffy alpaca in the sky. You nudged Cove and pointed at it.
Can you see the alpaca?
Cove joined you in gazing skyward.
Whoa.
Looks more like a llama.
Hey. He chuckled at your reaction.
Aww.
Oh, it's dark now. Oh my god.
Hi, Lizzie.
Hi, Lizzie. While the sunlight faded from the sky, the moon rose higher. Lizzie got to her feet, dusting strands of grass from her bare legs, surveyed her surroundings. The ocean, visible from the crest of the hill, beckoned with every sweep of the tide.
Let's go to the beach.
There was no argument from the other two. Shiloh was still Shiloh. Cove would never say no to going to the shore. He was a child of the sea. You...
I was about to say something.
What?
Let's go to the beach. Let's go to the... They say what they're gonna say.
This reminded me of Millie yesterday when she was singing a line from Shine Bright like a diamond to Mist.
From Rihanna?
Yeah, and like she was doing a small speech. And she said, "You shine like a bright diamond tonight." You know, like she just spoke the song from heart. So you eagerly joined the others in descending the hill down to the water. You stepped onto the sand for the second time that day, but it felt different at night. The beach was nearly quiet at this hour, abandoned sandcastles and footsteps in the sand. Too big to belong to any of you. You were only the indication of how busy it had been only hours earlier. Aw, look at all of them. The four of you kicked shoes off and removed socks and walked along the water's edge. The waves tickled your feet. I wonder what would happen if you tried to take a bath in the ocean with shampoo and everything. No. That would... Oh, wait, that's you.
That would be bad for fish.
Jeez.
I didn't say anyone would do it. Jeez, you don't have to be serious about everything.
Wait, hold on. Let me just adjust my microphone. You're the one who asked what would happen. That is what would happen. It hurt the fishes.
I like bubble baths at home. They're a lot of fun. Me too. Bubble baths are luxurious.
Whoa.
You never heard Lizzie use that
luxurious.
word before. Mommy loves to have bubbles in her bath. She'll turn the lights off and have candles. I'm gonna do that next time.
Oh man, I want to have a bathtub.
Hey, when's your mom come to pick you up anyway? Not for a while. He's busy.
What about your dad? How come you never talk about him? Nobody does. Cove!
Don't you know you're not supposed to ask something like that? Why would somebody want to talk about something you never talk about?
Kept your eyes on the ground, watching your toes get swallowed by waves. Even if Shiloh never seemed upset when this topic came up, it made you feel awkward just for having both of your moms.
It's okay. I'm like Lizzie and Rikka. I don't have a dad.
Mood!
Same! Let's go! Same! No father figures!
They didn't bring back home the milk.
No father figures! Let's go!
Oh god.
Sorry.
But I don't have two moms. I just have one. She's really great.
Oh wait, that's me? Oh, sorry. I only have one now, too. My mom isn't here. She's back home. It's just my dad with me.
Sorry.
Aw, I never had a dad or anything. But I don't feel bad. It's really sad that your mom is gone.
Cove nodded. Wait. Hi, Sakura! I live every day. Welcome, bitch.
Sakura!
Good to have you. Congrats.
Hi, Sakura.
You joked
What
about
the heck?
Shiloh's mom. What? What? No!
What?
No! I
What
hate
the
that
heck?
option.
No.
Either,
I'm getting a red alarm warning. Hold on, just give me a second.
Oh, okay. I'll be streaming late for me. I mean, it's not that late here. I was, like, now for me it's 4 p.m. But I crave this game.
Why am I having a 20-second ad?
Oh, you're not subscribed.
Oh no.
Yeah, well, let's
Hold
wait.
on, just give me a second.
No, let's just wait. Probably people will. No, I mean people will probably have the same thing. Hey, at
Okay.
least it's not as bad. It's 20 seconds. Used to be like a minute.
Damn.
I lessened that and have that like for a minute. I lessened that and have that for like 30 or 20 seconds. Okay. Even if they're all different, our parents are good in their own ways. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Let me go back. Let me just rewatch the stream again. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay, there we go.
Cove couldn't muster a response. Don't think he truly disagreed, though. The silence broke with a splash as Lizzie's kicked in your direction. Cold water, sudden sand splattered against your legs. Lizzie giggled, foot still outstretched from the kick. A Cove joined in, striking the incoming waves to make a splash of his own. Shiloh scurried out of Cove's spray zone with a grin. I would die! You used your foot to smack the water pooling around you, sending an arc of sea foam flying back onto your sister. You laughed as she spluttered, some of the salty seawater having landed in her mouth. She spat it out. Yuck.
Yuck.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate, fish! Hi! Hello! Good to have you here, fish. How are you? How's your day? It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Just in the nick of time. We're in the ocean. We're near the ocean. So,
We're at the beach.
Mitsuru, can you shout out Bathy? It's good I slept long. Oh yeah, because we all sea peeps were awake at 5 a.m. earlier.
Hello?
Hello! Thank you for the redeem, Sakura. Yeah. Wait. No! Mitsuru, no!
What happened?
Mitsuru! Not... Who's back?
Huh?
I asked Mitsuru to shout out Bathy Fisher, who's also a streamer, who's also like she's a mermaid. So I asked him to shout out Bathy, but then I accidentally entered the key pool. Like instead of Bathy Fisher, he entered Bath.
That. Wait, mermaid? Did you say mermaid? I love mermaids.
Yes, Bathy Fisher is a mermaid.
Okay, my inner child is very happy. My inner child is happy.
Lance, please. I mean, I'll give you some slack today because it's 1 a.m. for you, or past 1 a.m. for you. But you can do it. Anyway, any of you can do it as long as you're available. Yeah, I call her Fish because I find it easy. Yeah. Yuck. Lizzie chased you, intent on revenge. You dashed up and down the coast, taking it in turns to be the predator and the prey, as well as joining forces to take down Shallow or Cove. Oh wait, sorry. Go back. Alliances were silently forged and wordlessly broken. Everything was fair game in war. Shiloh's brief exclamation was drowned out by the biggest splash, yet caused him by him falling face first onto the ground. That would have been bad enough without the weight of fall cascading over his prone body. Oh, Shiloh sat up, shaking his head like a dog coming in from the rain, as you all hurried on over to check on him. His hair was plastered with his head, and his silk clothes clung. If there was any part of him that was still there, you couldn't see it.
That was crazy. Are you okay?
Yeah, my foot got stuck and I fell over.
You dumbo.
Way to go, Shiloh, you dumbo. I'll offer help. Shiloh didn't take your outstretched hand for a moment. You dropped it. Lizzie was too busy snickering to notice and helped her fan out to Shiloh too. You reach over. Wow. I'm offended.
What happened?
Shiloh took Lizzie's hand over mine.
Damn!
That is, I honestly felt offended. I hate that. I hate that. I don't like that at all. I can feel technically the annoying part of that. I don't know. I feel like I can feel when a person doesn't like me. I have a very strong sense of it. I can see it. I can feel it. I hate it so much.
Man, I was just a little shit. I'm sorry.
I mean, you're a nice kid, and I know you like Lizzie, but please have some respect. I spent a day caring for you, and you pay me like this. It's yeah. Another thing is, I took consideration of Shiloh a while ago when we were walking around to buy ice cream. I will be petty with Shiloh for moving forward. I don't like you. I don't want my kindness to be stepped over like that. He reached over, took it, slowly started pulling himself from the ground. Then he slipped on the slick sand. Sorry. Dragging him and Lizzie down just in time. And then for another wave to hit, the water rolled over them.
Sorry.
What were the odds of that happening twice in a row? You thought they must be low. But there's no way Shiloh would do something like that on purpose that pretend it was an accident, especially not to Lizzie. Even if your relationship with Shiloh felt unclear, you did at least like her a lot. Lizzie was his favorite, right? Smiling boldly, Lizzie
What happened? Are you okay?
Oh! I slipped. Freudian slip.
Huh? Huh? Eh?
I will mute us. And I will mute the mic and I'll let them
Eh?
Hold on, I'll mute the mic and I'll let your reaction.
What happened? Huh? I don't get it. What?
Yeah, I said that.
I was so worried on why you screamed. I was like, huh? Are you okay? Are you okay? What happened?
I did a little slip. Lizzie and extracted next to each other made me slip and say that word. Okay, I'm done. Let's go on. Let's move on. I said nothing. Move on. Lizzie extracted herself from the ground and wiped a streak of sand from her cheek. She didn't intend to let this embarrass her. Shiloh got up again as well. This time without incident. He still looked like a drowned puppy, but they didn't stop cool laughing at the two of them. With that, it was time to call it a day. To a fourth. Fuck you, Lance! So if you want to understand, watch that clip. I'm not gonna watch it. I don't know. I don't want to.
Hold on. The screen is black on my end. Let me just rejoin.
Okay. The four of you made the journey back home, leaving a trail of wet footsteps and sand in your wake. Damp clothes may have weighed down some of the group, but your spirits were high. Your arms swung side to side. As
Rikka.
Yes.
I cannot see.
What do you mean?
Hold on, let me just restart my Discord.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Maybe if it load. No, it's not loading.
I don't know. I'm sharing the screen. Wait, they're gone. Okay. Oh, the moms. Her moms were outside chatting to Clostad. They're back. Your mom's faces fell as they took in the state you were all in, ranging from messy to sub.
Now,
Elizabeth, is that all that you have to say for yourself? You brought half the peach back with you. You certainly did. What's Marigold going to do when she comes to get Shiloh? Is that how you want him to be for the long drive home, cold and filthy? Lizzie's expression turned sulky over the scolding. Being the oldest could be fun, but also meant she was the first to get in trouble when something went wrong. Mr. Holden, on the other hand, chuckled as he ruffled Cole's matted hair. You've been out making memories, Boko. I'm glad you had a good time with your friends. Cove used his slightly moist cast arm to push his dad off. Mr. Holden's eyes widened when he noticed even that had gotten wet. Now he was worried too.
I think they could have I think they could have found a less risky way to spend time and have just as much fun.
That might be right, kids. What can you do? Come on. Oh, that might be right, kids. What can you do? Come on, Cove. Let's go get you cleaned up and driven off. You wouldn't want the cast to have to be reset. Cove winks at the thought.
Aw.
Okay.
That a boy. Mr. Holden casually bent down and plucked Cove up off the ground, ultimately holding Cove against his chest. Sand was already transferring from Cove onto him. That didn't seem to bother Mr. Holden. Cove protested being carried, but only got a reassuring pat on the back for his trouble.
Take care.
Good night, Cove. Thank you for the talk, Cliff.
Night, Takumi family, and Shiloh too. Resigned to his fate, Cove twisted his body in his dad's arms in order to turn around and wave goodbye. Smiling, he waved back. Good
Aw.
night.
Fine.
Well, we better do what we can to we better do what we can to fix you guys up too. Come on. Everybody inside. I want you to march straight to the downstairs bathroom.
Ugh.
Yes, Mom.
Okay, Lizzie.
Lizzie.
Don't worry about stopping us to wipe your feet on the mat this time. That won't do much good tonight. Sitting on an old beach towel your mommy had found, you waited in the hall. Until you were less sandy, you weren't allowed to go to your room or walk around the house. You didn't get to eat a sandwich for dinner there. Felt like an indoor picnic. Had been decided that Shiloh would wash first and borrow some of your clothes. It was already finished and packed away in his mom's car. Miss Fields had come to collect him a little while ago. It was a bit funny experience seeing him without that hat on for once. Lizzie, being much more soaked than you, got to go in the tub next. It wasn't a bubble bath as she had hoped. This was a no fun allowed cleanup session. At least that's what she claimed. Not much.
Take your time.
So many clip-worthy stuff that I've been doing in this type of stream. Not much longer and it would be your turn. When the bath was done, you'd have to go right to bed. After a day like this, though, you were glad there weren't going to be any further events. Drifting off to sleep sounded like a great idea. Oh my god, that was an
And that's
hour.
the end. Wait, that was an hour? Damn,
Yeah.
It is pretty long.
It is long. I've been thinking I could do the thing now. Like, put the DLC.
Wait, save first.
Oh shit, yeah, right. Thanks. Do remind me. Oh, by the way, guys, I have like an exclamation mark save. Because if I need to remind myself to save stuff. Because I used to stream like Photoshop things and editing things. Yeah, that. I have that. I should put that on my titles next time. But if there's a save thingy.
Don't worry, I got you, fam.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Where can we save? Wait, look at the progress that we did.
Damn.
Alright. I will quit for now. And
Wait, can I go to the bathroom real quick?
sure. I don't know if I could do this on stream, but I might need to mute a little bit while talking to Mom. What? I can? Is it safe? Like I have everything. If you know what I mean. Twitch, don't ban me. Hold on, where is the files that I have? The Patreon DLC, no. Oh, okay. Okay. Don't snitch on me then. No, I'm not talking about anything. So, yeah. So how's everybody's day today? For most of y'all, you are, for everyone, most of you are here like really late, like in the hour. What time is it for you, Sakura? How's the weather?
How's the weather? That's fun.
About 3 a.m. That's actually like the time when I was like awake. Wait, no. That was around 4 or 5 p.m. I'm working on some stuff, finally editing again. Yay! Good for you. Good for you. I'm happy for you. Oh, wait. Wait. I think I already got it. Wait, where is it? Oh. Where is, did I put it here? Wait, I'm lost, kind of lost a little bit. Hold on. Games. Oh, there it is. I already have it. Okay. Almost 2. Yeah, no, babe. You went to bed at. Oh, yeah, I went to bed at 6, I think. You are definitely right. I don't remember. It was very. I feel like it's a bit blurry to me now. The time last night, or at least earlier, was a bit blurry to me now. Okay, it's here. Ooh. No, not here. Here either. Ooh. Okay, I think I kind of know what to do now.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Wait, hold
Well,
on.
do you need any help?
I have to mute us a little bit, but I kind of
Okay.
know what to do now since I went through the stuff. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh, there's a
you
break. Oh,
have,
there's an
like-
ad break. Okay, we're back. Hi.
Hi.
So I had to do a little tweaking and stuff. So let's see. It's loading.
Oh yeah. You also before you forget stream also in Discord.
Oh shit. Yeah, thanks. It's loading.
Yeah,
Ooh.
let's go.
Let's see. Yeah, I have everything.
Let's go.
Okay, we're gonna have a long playthrough for this. It's this and Omori.
Yeah, you have
Yes.
everything. It's all yeah. Let's go.
Okay, let's continue. And it didn't like affect like my files, so
Ooh.
don't forget to drink water. Okay, I have to move a little bit.
Also, if we ever, also it will make much more sense. I remember Sakura told me this. during my playthrough on step 1, I think you should play the runaway first because it will make much more sense.
Wait, run away? Where?
Yeah, after you later, after you finish like all the free base like moments.
Oh, okay. Didn't know about that.
I just found out about it as well when Sakura was in my chat. It's like, oh, you should do runaway first. I'm like, okay, it will make much more sense. I think I remember something along the lines of that.
Okay, so let's. I want to finish like all the base ones and at least one DLC just in case. I am not sure how long. I didn't really calculate how long each moment is.
I think like an hour or 30
hour.
minutes. Depends on how fast you finished it.
Yeah, we tend to talk in between the lines, so maybe we could just rush it a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
For me, it took me like 30 minutes, I think. I forgot.
Okay.
Because I was the only one like playing.
Oh, so you're right. It's 30 to an hour.
Ooh.
So, wait, I gotta take off the charger. Okay. Cove wasn't able to do many things that summer when you and him and Shiloh sat out on the shoreline on one bright morning. Could tell he wanted to be in the water. There was no way he'd be swimming anytime soon, not with this cast. The waves washed a single shell to shore, glittering and blue. Another reminder of the places he couldn't go. You get longer, later steps. Oh shit. From what you've heard, wait, do they have the background on?
Wait,
Yeah.
the what background?
No, the audio.
Oh.
Yeah. Of the game. Okay. From what you'd heard about Cove's old life so far, in tiny pieces and fragments, you could tell that he'd do anything to be able to get the cast off. Like make a pact with a witch or something, just get it off his arm. You thought about how his summer last year must have been totally different from this, with his old home and his mom and dad. But now he was here, with you and Shiloh and Lizzie and everyone else. He couldn't even go to the sea. This town wasn't bad, it had all your favorite things in it, but sitting there on the same beach you'd grown up on, you could understand that not everybody else felt the same way about Sunset Bird as you did. You watched him from the corner of your eye, quietly, and finally said aloud what you had been pondering.
Wait, that's me? That's me?
Yes.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I wish I could go in.
The water?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're gonna be able to do it soon.
Cove only sighed in response. Apparently soon wasn't soon enough.
It's so pretty, the ocean.
You.
And huge. There could be anything out there. Like mermaids. Oh yeah, like mermaids. Let's
Like
go.
mermaids.
I love mermaids so much.
Yeah!
No, I wouldn't want to say that.
Wait, what on? Wait,
Back.
what is it?
Mm,
What option?
mermaids aren't real. They're kids. Give them some slack. Why are the other options sound so... How do you say this? I forgot that word in English, but yeah. Bag had to deal with a bot? A bot? Where? In your
Huh?
server?
The what?
I normally recommend Runaway as your first and foremost moment, even from the based ones. Because it makes the most sense and it gets referenced in other moments. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what Sakura said to me as well. I'm not gonna spoil anything because I remember laughing every day.
If you want to be nice to Cove, say that on Nan 1. Why? Wait,
Huh?
did you play this game before?
Who?
I don't get it.
Sakura?
No, Lance.
Oh?
I want to make sure. No common sense? Oh, because they're wearing a cast? Okay, let's take up on your offer and see. Alright.
Oh,
Oh, he
right.
blushed!
Alright.
Look at his face!
No, he's not blushing. That's just his normal face.
Are you sure? I think I might have... The Mandela effect is getting to me.
No, his blush. If he's blushing, it'll make his cheeks like really red.
Alright.
Aww.
I
Not
hate you right
interested.
now, Lance. I'm gonna go back.
Go
I'm
back, go
going
back,
back. How do I go back?
Just scroll back, just scroll down, if I remember.
It doesn't want to. Ooh. Ooh.
Scroll down. Like, scroll up or scroll down.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Let's scroll up. Oh, he reacts the same way, regardless.
Wait, let's just see if he reacts the same way.
Hold on, let's see. But it's not like there's anything I can do about it. Oh yeah, he does.
It's different.
Obviously not interested in hearing much more of your
Oh.
input on the situation. Okay, sure, it's fine. But as he looked away, something about Shiloh's slow, careful movements caught his eye. Hey, oh wait, it's you.
Hey, are you building a sandcastle?
Sort of. I was only playing around while you were talking. I'm listening.
Maybe I could too. I've only made big pals before. Also, Rika, for some reason, it's not capturing the audio on Discord.
Oh, I don't know. Hold on. Wait. There.
Rika. Thank you.
Remember, there's no bad. I know there's no bad endings, but I just like to be considerate. This is Kokiyomi, the game. the visual novel game.
It's really nothing special. I'm sure you'll be good at it right away.
Well, how do you do it then?
Shiloh's cheeks lit up. Could tell he was a little bit uncomfortable to have Chloe expectant stare on him.
I'll play too.
I like making sand stuff. I really never wanted. Okay, I love it.
Okay.
He put his hands back to his seashells and sat and nodded.
I don't do a lot, but here's how I like to get the house started.
Shiloh was focusing more intently than you'd ever seen him, guided Cove through this process. You happily used your own method. Didn't take long for the theory to each have humble structures prepared.
That's all, kind of. You can do anything now. Like make it bigger and get some seashells and carve a pretty pattern, but you'll have great ideas.
Okay.
I'm gonna make it bigger. Mine's gonna be a real castle.
Cool. This is gonna be a house. Looking at the base of your sandcastle you decided to make.
Ooh.
I would make a mansion. You know what? Okay, I'll be different. I'm built different.
You're built different.
Looking at the base of your sandcastle, you decided to do what Lizzie would do and design a mansion. Yeah, because they're already making a house, they're already making a castle. I should be at least different, right? Better part of the next hour was spent focusing on your own work. The boys were the same. Even Shiloh didn't sneak as many peeks at everyone else as he usually did. You finished shaping before
Ooh.
either of them did, glancing up from what you'd built. It seemed you got done so fast because they already searched around for extra decorations. Shiloh had grabbed most of the really interesting stuff, and Cove had a lot of the shells, but there were still options. First thing you reached for was a
red bottle cup. A bottle cap. Sorry, that makes me laugh for some reason.
Why?
A red bottle cup.
Maybe green piece of seagrass, blue shell. Let's go for blue shell. It was the best fit for your mansion, you decide. The blue color makes to remind you of the clear water, so you put it in a funny place where you take a look to see it. Pleased with your result, you finally took a proper look around and was focused on the sand itself. Both Cove and Shiloh seemed super immersed still. You knew you could probably sneak a peek at either one's work. Check the Cove. Try not to look. Should I check?
I mean, if you want.
The moment where Cove and Lizzie fight. The moment describes how you actually feel about a mansion. Ooh. Other moment where Cove and Lizzie fight. The moment describes how
Remember?
you... Oh yeah, I do.
Yes, that's me.
Like they were fighting about a mansion.
In the beach house. I still remember it.
Wait, hold on. Give me just 1 second.
Okayo.
Okay, I'm done. I'm just catching up on stuff. Okay.
FIL.
Do I decide to look? I want to check out coves. Let's see. The castle cove had built looked surprisingly tidy, especially for someone in the cast. Must have worked really hard. Wasn't even finished digging the huge gaping moat in front of it. Oops. It was already enormous. Got the sense from the enthusiasm he was digging with that the doctor was probably going to find a bunch of sand when he finally removed the pink plaster. Silence was then broken.
Okay, that's me, right?
Yeah.
What's on top of yours, Shiloh?
He peeked closer, discovered something shiny sticking out of Shiloh's sand chimney.
Oh, it's just a gum wrapper. It looks like smoke.
Neat.
It's good. That's smart.
Oh, I guess you didn't see it. Should be an article. Yeah, I didn't think of that.
You really know a lot about this.
Let's make them gloat. Ego boost. Shiloh smiled without a word. That was that for the current topic.
Okay. Rikka, can I see what you did?
Sure.
He scooted just a bit nearer, began surveying your work. All you really knew about the mansions was that they were supposed to be big, so you really gone really big. It's the size of the country club that Lizzie played golf at. Compared to Cove and Shiloh's building, probably even bigger. Shiloh quickly decided to jump in the new conversation.
Hey Rikka, what did you do?
This is my mansion. Cove scowled
Oh.
for a moment. Ooh, the
Uh-oh.
anger was still there after starting with Lizzie more than a week ago.
Looks great. Your house is so big.
He's
Not a big
uh-oh.
house. Because mansions are really big houses. Thanks.
Uh-oh. Cove is angry.
Yeah, I can see that. I do remember my reaction for the mansion thing was like, the only thing that was unfair was the medals. It's unrealistic, but still possible. Like some of them are unrealistic.
The mansion is already unrealistic. I mean, it's possible, like having an indoor pool, but the medals, though, I agree with you. It was so unfair.
You're welcome.
I don't. Oh wait, Sue.
That's me. Okay. I don't think that's the same as a house.
Huh? Is being a house bad?
No.
No, but we each made our own place. Nobody's the same.
I think we are.
Cove raised an eyebrow at that.
If something's the only one of that thing, that makes it special.
Yeah, for sandcastles and stuff.
People too. My dad always says how everybody is their own man, a real individual.
I don't think I'm very special.
Why?
Why not? Nobody else is you.
Shiloh simply shook his head.
I'm not different.
A beat passed between the two. Cove then looked down at his own work again.
Okay.
He didn't seem to be bothered leaving the disagreement hanging there. Cove had other things on his mind.
My dad tried to get me to make sandcastles the first time we came to this beach. I didn't want to.
Cove trailed off. Again, there was another moment of silence. Shiloh shifted and opened his mouth to say something, but Cove spoke up before he could. He didn't think he noticed that Shiloh was going to talk.
Hey, do you know what happened when your mom met my dad, Rikka?
He waited to see if Shiloh would say what he wanted to. When he didn't, consider Cove's question.
I wasn't there. They didn't tell me. I just remember what happened when I met your dad.
Mr. Holden had been a weird stranger then. Well, still kind of strange. No other parent acted like him, but you knew him better at this point. Now that you'd thought about it, it made a lot of sense that Cove's dad talked to him about people being unique. You pulled from your thoughts when Cove continued.
Oh, well, I was there.
I don't think my mom has met your dad.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she hasn't. Rikka's parents and my dad met the same day I met her. I'm gonna say what happened.
Shiloh frowned to himself, ducking his head. His hat cast a shadow over his face. You could still tell he was upset at not being included in Cove's choice of topic. That was kind of boring for him. Though giving people their own turn to say the things they want is important too. Oh my god, I'm too nice. I'm so nice. I'm too nice. Too nice. Shiloh, I'm
But-
too nice.
Huh? We were talking, just not right now. I'm talking to you. You can listen.
I said I was gonna be petty, but I'm too nice today. Shiloh's expression barely flickered at the words. He still looked put off. Cove continued like the interruption hadn't happened. He was determined to tell the tale.
When we moved here, we didn't bring a lot of things with us. Only some stuff that would fit in Dad's car. We didn't even get a moving truck. I sat in there while Dad brought it all inside. I didn't want to get out because I know Dad would make me look around the new house. I really didn't want to do that.
His lips twisted into a frown as he recalled that.
Then I saw your moms. They were in a car too and stopped at your house. I guess they were coming back from somewhere or something. My dad noticed. He waved his hand, then went over to the front of your house where he started talking to them. I don't know what they said. I couldn't hear it. Sorry. But he couldn't see me anymore since he was looking the other way. So I opened the car door and left. I wanted to get away and went behind the houses. I found those hills there, the ones where we met for the first time.
Cove nodded.
Hold on, I hear
stared.
something.
Where? What? How? You didn't go on to say
I
anything.
think my
more.
mom's home.
Okay. Aren't you going to finish your story? Cove's brow wrinkled. I didn't understand why you were surprised.
Huh?
Wait, I need to check something again. I'm going to bed anyways. I'm sleepy. Have fun. Have a good sleep, Lance. Thank you for dropping by.
I'm back. Hold on.
Hello. Go
Anything-
ahead. I'm just reading on stuff before I
Okay.
proceed with the story.
Okay. That's all that happened. I just had like my mom just came home and brought dinner, so I was like went outside.
Go ahead. No worries.
Oh, hold on. She's entering the room. Okay, I think I'm back now for real.
Okay, that's good.
Should I continue reading?
Sorry. Hold on. I'm getting a little jumbled with other stuff. Okay, go on.
Take your time, take your time.
Okay, why did you tell the story if nothing happened? I do wonder. No. He said that he knew that they were talking, but he didn't know. I thought he knew that he knew what they were talking about, so like, okay.
In short, basically he just saw his dad talking to the moms, and then he didn't really know what actually they were talking about. That's happened in short.
I would just say this. What is it? Oh wait, sure, it's
Like-
you.
What is it?
What?
You said that in a weird way.
Heh. Don't think I did.
Sus.
Sus.
Cove narrowed his eyes at you, suspicious. Shiloh was not twisted into scout disbelief, but he said nothing. Why'd you bring it up anyway? There's a slight shrug of Cove's shoulders.
Well,
I was thinking about it because of the sandcastle. It made me remember when I moved to here. Dad showed me the beach first, before we went back to the car and unpacked. He was really excited about it for some reason.
Cove's brows furrowed a little more. Quietly raked his hands through the sand. I get it. He thought maybe Mr. Holden wasn't that excited about the beach and was instead hoping Cove might be. The line of conversation had come to an end. Even Cove was done with it. Some other topic had popped into his head. Shiloh fidgeting uncomfortably in the sand had made Cove aware of his presence again. They looked at each other and you could only wonder what this might be about. What's happening?
Hey, Shiloh.
Yeah?
Why are you always turning so red? Even when nothing's happening.
Clearly startled, he jerked back. Neither of you or Shiloh had expected that to be how it got glued in the conversation again.
I don't know, I guess.
Okay. It's kind of weird.
Shiloh's eyes were wide with embarrassment. His lips twitched. And he was blushing even harder than before. Maybe it wasn't only this. Perhaps it was simply just the last straw, but it was a big deal to Shiloh. Huge deal. Didn't look just look sad, he seemed almost panicked. Weren't sure if he was about to cry or run away or what, but you soon got an answer. Uh-oh.
What? Why do you wear glasses? Most kids don't wear glasses. Nobody's named Cove.
who asked you to come?
It was probably just your dad bugging Rikka's family some more because you don't have anyone else who will ever play with you.
Oh. He snapped. Cove blinked. Tension on the beach was suddenly uncomfortable in a way you didn't know how to laugh off. Didn't seem like the kind of thing he'd get upset about, though you hadn't ever known what kind of thing would bother Shiloh.
I'm sorry.
Me too. I was just wondering.
I'm so awkward. I don't like these options.
Are we gonna build more?
Maybe I would be. I don't know if Norvalis messed with the sand or let's build another.
This is such an awkward situation. What would you answer, Rikka? How would you answer to this type of situation?
I don't like ignoring it. That's the deal. I don't like ignoring situations like this. If I have to chime in, I'll chime in. I would like say, "Hey, what's happening?" directly. Not say anything to strive, like to segue.
And
I don't want to say nothing either. Yeah, think like a kid. I think I could have. Hold on, let me go back to 7-year-old self. Give me 1 minute. I need to internalize this.
How would you, as a kid, not gonna lie, as a kid, how would you encounter this type of situation?
When I was a kid, I usually be more nervous. I don't like conflicts. Even as a kid, I never loved it. So
Same.
I
always
don't
hated
say
it as a
anything.
kid as well.
I guess with the last one.
You nervously mess with the sand.
Yeah. Picked up some sand, turned it over in your hands. There didn't seem to be much you could do to stop the fight. You weren't sure what to do. Yes! You weren't sure what to do with yourself. Cove looked over at what you were doing and started building his own set of walls. Shiloh took a breath before kneeling back down to his own patch of sand. Seemed they both decided to try playing again. We're glad for that. I went back to making more sand buildings, but the whole mood had changed. Shiloh's cheeriness was clearly gone. Cove looked as confused as ever about why the other boy had blown up. The air stayed uncomfortable the rest of the afternoon, right up to the moment that Shiloh's mom appeared at the beach to take him home. Cove and Shiloh had mostly followed your lead and barely said a word. His mom standing behind him, even Shiloh's goodbye had been quiet, friendly, cheerful, but noticeably quiet. But with Shiloh gone and the sun going down, you knew it was time for you and Cove to head out to your own houses. The two of you trailed out of the park together toward the neighborhood. The walk home was quiet. You passed by unfamiliar landmarks, shoes thumping against the sidewalk in near-perfect unison. Cove was clearly caught up in thinking about something. I don't want to stay silent. Usually I don't want to stay silent if I were a kid. Well, I don't know. I'm a weird kid. Even as a kid, I feel like if there's really bad things happening, I could just ask like, what's happening? Right. Okay, so maybe ask something definitely was up. So you chose to reach out to him and ask, "Hey Cove, is everything okay? You're making a funny face."
Oh.
Oh, I was just wondering.
Cove fell silent again for a few more seconds, then sighed.
Why did Shiloh act like that? When I said that he was already... Wait, hold on. Would this say Shiloh or Shiloh?
Shiloh.
Oh, okay. Let me just do it again. Why did Shiloh act like that when I said he was already a lot?
Should I make fun of him? I don't know. We got embarrassed.
He was embarrassed.
He was embarrassed, but I feel like it's more of an insecurity embarrassed, you know? He's just, I hate these options.
He's just being a baby.
He gets embarrassed.
Embarrassed? But I didn't say anything that bad.
Might have accepted him anyway.
I guess I can get it why he would do that. Sometimes I get really mad too.
Despite seemingly coming to a conclusion, Cove's mood was still sour.
Hey, Rikka, was Shiloh telling the truth?
Huh? His gaze left yours as he dug the sole of his shoe into the ground. He looked oddly vulnerable for a second.
Does my dad make you hang out with me? I know he talks to your moms about that a lot.
No. Oh my god.
Oh.
An uncomfortable waits. Even though like I got paid to talk to him, it's just, like, it doesn't matter. Like I really liked him as a person if I were a friend of his. An uncomfortable weight settled in your chest at the question. You liked spending time with Cove. Didn't even think hard about it. You knew you did. You couldn't help feeling guilty. Cove still didn't know what happened when you met Mr. Holden.
I think it's best if you don't tell him the truth.
But how long are we gonna keep this up? If his dad will tell him first, then what?
Listen, I wouldn't tell him. I'm taking the secret to the grave.
That is making me. Your dad does do stuff so you hang out with my family. This actually important? Yeah, that's why I'm thinking about this. It influences a lot in the game. Oh, the pressure! Answer honestly.
Are you gonna take the secret? Are you gonna just choose wisely? Just choose wisely if I were you.
Can I get some food to eat before I choose?
Yeah.
I need to think about this. Talk to chat again for me if you want to.
Okay.
For now.
Okay, chat. Hello. Hi,
Hold
chat.
on.
Welcome back. Wait, where's the stream again? Oh, hold on. I'm not on Twitch. I'm not looking at the. Oh, okay, never mind. There's an ad. And just give me. Okay, chat. So welcome. How are you again? Part 2. How is everyone feeling? Don't forget to hydrate, posture check, and also eat as well if you haven't. This just changes the course of some of the moments. Oh. Man, I never. Listen, when I was playing this part, all I did was just keep the secret down to the grave. I wouldn't tell him because I don't have the heart to tell him. But since this is gonna be Rikka's choice, I want to see what would happen or what would Rikka would choose. I'm really curious. really curious. I'm gonna look after chat until you can say it. Okay, thank you, Mitsu. I'm still in like in the app since I'm on mobile. Mary as a kid, I was not able to tell him. Like I cared too much about what other people thought. Oh my god. You know what? I'm gonna keep the secret down to the grave. I'm not gonna tell anyone. I'm not gonna. Just a secret between. Now it's my turn to get ad. Haha. Man. I'm still not through to the other stuff, so like I'm very curious. And I'm just here to see like others' perspective of the game, like how different mine like how different my playthrough is to them. Because I really enjoy like playing with Rikka. Because not to be honest, it gets really lonely sometimes. It's nice to have company, and Rikka is like really, really sweet. Just a secret between you, me, and the FBI agent watching us right now. What is it, Sakura? What is it? I'm the FBI agent. They hired me to watch over. Mitsuru, no! What is it? Oh, well, Mr. FBI agent. Oh, what's happening? What would you choose? Would you tell him? Oh, it's your turn now, Mitsuru. Would you tell him? For context, does Mitsuru know the context? Mitsuru, say 3 if you don't know the context on chat. I don't think Mitsuru has ever heard of like our life before. I don't know, I'm zoning out of gameplay so I can play this myself if I want to. Oh! Do you want at least some context, Mitsuru, if you would tell him about everything? Yeah, just say yes or not. Yeah, just say yes or not. Okay, maybe no context for now, but would you tell him the truth? Even though it might be painful. Would you tell him? That's the question. Would you tell him? Would you tell Cove on what really happened when you first met his dad? I'm not gonna explain it further more detail, but yeah, it's kind of like that. I'm patiently waiting for Mitsuru's answer. Waits faster. Yes, Sakura. Yes. Oh yeah, Mitsuru's also Mitsuru's also streaming? Oh! I did not wait. He's streaming and he's watching the... Bro's multitasking. Bro's multitasking. I didn't know you were streaming! Bro, you're multitasking, what the heck? Same! I don't know, aren't you supposed to be like focusing on your stream right now? Jesus Christ, Mitsuru. I respect you for the dedication. What the heck? My god. Mitsuru, what? You know what, we're gonna see what's going on there as well. He has the brain cell.
Okay, hello, what's happening?
Hi Rikka, welcome back.
Hi, what's going on?
So basically, for context, Mitsudo is currently moderating while streaming.
Why?
I do not know.
Hmm.
He's streaming his stream at the same time while also moderating your chat.
Why not? Because you have to focus on your own stuff.
Yeah, you have to focus on his own stream.
I don't really mind people. Like, I have a lot of mods who are also streamers, so. FK.
Hold on, let me check something.
I have milk and cake right now with me. I mean, I don't want to eat too much because dinner time, but I really wanted something sweet. I need the energy for this. If any asshole comes though, I will smack him. Thanks. I have like yeah, I have a lot of people who can help even if they're not mods sometimes.
I got a chicken pot pie.
Ooh, yum! Back
I
to
was
being
surprised
stressed.
to find it. I was like, what's this under the Yum Burger?
My choice? I don't know. I feel like it's too me to be directly telling him. But think like a kid. If I were a kid, I would tell. Well, no.
No. No.
When I was a kid, I remembered stuff my mom tells me and says it's a secret. So I usually say, okay, I'll keep my word. But then again, I was kind of like, it was a bad thing because I grew up in a strict household to the point that I need to lie, little white lies, and got used to it until I was growing up. Still up to this day, it's hard to tell the truth.
You can still apply it on the game. You can still apply it on the game.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to. Like, I do want to say it, but I want to keep my word, so. Your dad does stuff. I mean, I would go with the middle one. Because he does everything, and I think I owe it to Cove to be...
Oh.
Like, he's already sad. I don't want to say when he's already emotional about it, so... Like, how do I do this? Yeah, I would probably say like this. As a kid... I don't know. I feel like when I was a kid, I thought I was like already mature, so I usually think like that. Overthink
What
things.
What the heck?
Yeah. Okay. Okay, I think I chose the right choice.
Ooh.
Your Cove's shoulders relaxed. He hadn't even noticed that he had tensed up.
Oh yeah, that's me?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Anyway, I didn't think you were pretending. I just wanted to make sure it was okay is all.
I know, Sakura, I know. It's just, it makes me fight for my personal choice as a kid. It kind of makes me look back a little bit when I was a kid, so... It's not because of the otome thing. I'm treating this game as if I'm talking to a real person. not the Lulu. Don't worry about it.
It's okay to be the Lulu, just be true Lulu.
I was drinking milk when you said that. I was washing down the cake with milk. So.
Thanks.
Thanks for telling me.
Aw.
Oh, he's smiling.
He's nice. Don't worry, I was full on the Lulu. Her throat tightened. It was hard to meet Cove's earnest gaze again. Keeping secrets was hard. Yeah. Yeah.
You're welcome.
Man, I wonder what if happened if I chose the other one.
I thought I never chose the other option, so like I'd be sure that he'd probably be upset.
I don't like seeing people upset.
Same.
I hate this. It has a CGI.
It has a CGI?
Now I wanna know. Wait, now I wanna know.
Wait, what happens? Okay, let's go.
Should I?
You can save it, by the way. You can save it.
Oh yeah.
Don't worry.
Right. I could go back and save.
Thanks.
Yeah, I will save this to a different one and an empty slot. Then I will just
Okay,
rewrite
I'm
most.
prepared. I'm prepared for the worst.
Okay, hold. Why?
I just. I'm prepared. Okay. Let's go.
Would you play this again on stream? I don't think I would do the same route. It would be a different route now if I have to choose. I want to see the CGI though. I mean,
Oh my
I would play it
God.
offline if I would play this again. But on stream, might not, because I don't like to repeat things, even if they're different options. Well, think of it this way. Okay, maybe I could go for the first... For my first playthrough, I would go for what I choose. I don't want to... Like, I would just go back, and if I'm curious, I'd do it offline.
I want to see the CGI as well. If you ever play it offline, I want to see.
If you're not going to repeat it, show it on stream.
What's the verdict, Rikka?
I might not show it. I might not repeat it. So, this will only be like the one thing that I would choose. Like, one thing that I would do. Just this one choice, because I really want to see the CGI.
Okay.
You could have
let's
not
go.
said that, Sakura. Now I'm having a dilemma. Okay,
I'm prepared for the worst.
let's see. Let's go.
Uh-oh. I'm prepared for the worst. Oh. Uh-oh. This is
I
it.
saved this in case. See the CGI and then go back and choose your choice. Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, that would be a good thing for me. Remember how you talked about our parents met and I didn't know what happened?
Yeah.
Okay, I need a bite.
Numb.
Kind of had something happen that you don't know about when I met your dad.
As you struggled to find the right words, Cove looked at you passively. You wanted to turn away, but you kept your eyes on his eyes as you spoke.
I was walking home and your dad was sitting in front of the house. Must have been after you ran away. Your moms weren't there either. I think they were looking for you. Your dad saw me, got up and came over. Mr. Holden told me that he just moved into the house next to mine. Cove was still listening, his expression as plain as before. He paused for a moment, wondering if he should really keep going.
Why? Okay. I'll tell the full story. I'll make another save. Let's just skip this one now since we already done this. We'll rewrite overwrite this. Oh wait, there's other pages I didn't see. Oh, it's
Yeah.
fine. It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
We'll tell the full story. Even it was supposed to be a secret, he thought cool. I feel bad now. Your dad thought that you might be lonely, or so he wanted me to be your friend. He'd said he'd give me $20. I didn't know. I'm used to like six slots in one gameplay for some reason. I hate this.
I don't.
Cove was so
Oh,
still.
no.
He thought he hadn't heard you. Then his eyes widened. His mouth fell open, but no sound left him. Silence stretched between you, so tense that it was almost tangible. You shifted from one foot to another, and your hands tensed up. Please say something. Instead of, oh, he's gonna
no.
cry. Instead of speaking, he closed his mouth, his eyebrows
I
bent
hate
up.
this so much.
Crinkling his forehead, he looked more sad than surprised now. He was going to cry or stand up.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
Cove raised his hands and brought them up under his glasses, his fingers pressed over his eyes, hiding them from your sight. Then, right in the middle of the street, the tears began to fall. His shoulders shook with the force of his sob. He could glimpse wetness through the crack of his fingers, slipping down his cheeks.
Oh, it's okay.
I don't think he wants me to be close or physical with him. I'd respect that. I'll just probably stay by him. Because I feel like he's trying to internalize stuff. Yeah, he could go anywhere we go in this state. See? He wouldn't even want anything with me, obviously. Cove shook his body from side to side, rejecting her presence.
No!
Go away!
You flinched at the shout. As you stood there listening to him cry, you felt.
Just regret. I would regret, bro. In this situation, I'm gonna regret everything.
Uncomfortable with your scene, regret for telling him about that. No, I don't think I would regret, but I'll feel bad about everything. Wish you were still making sandcastles on the beach. Before Cove was sad, before Shallow was mad, everything had been so much better then. Cove continued to weep, with his face covered by his hands. Worse, his voice raised in volume. You were frozen in place. The situation was awful. Kept feeling worse every second. I hate you, Sakura.
I hate this.
Why would you say this?
What the heck?
Why? I don't
You
think
started crying too.
Man, if I were a
Yeah.
kid and he's crying, I'd just say sorry, or I would be crying.
Would the sorry be able to fix this? To be honest, in this situation,
I say it anyway. It doesn't have to fix things instantly. So
point.
like,
You have a point. Point taken.
but I also cry as well. I'm
What's
not.
the verdict?
Here we go again.
What's the verdict?
Let me take a bite of my cake.
Making choices as eating cake.
I can fix her. I'm sure I can. Alex. Assume you cry. Well, yeah. I'm gonna assume I'm crying while I'm saying sorry. Spoke earnestly. Oh wait, that was so sweet. Excuse me, hold on. It was so sweet.
If you don't mind me asking, what type of cake are you eating?
It's just chiffon cake, but it's a little bit of icing. I didn't know it was very sweet on like the icing part.
Damn.
I had to be careful with that. I'm fine, Alex. Nice to see you after a while. Oh my god, how are you? How have you been, man? Okay. Like that's all I could do, wasn't it? You heard a door opening and you flinched, expecting to see one of the mean old grandparents preparing themselves to yell at you. At this hour, most people weren't around, either because they were working or down in the town, but the grandparents rarely left the house, except to complain at children making noise in the street. Didn't want Cove to have to deal with that right now, tried to come up with something you could do for him, for a situation, for anything, but the doors that stood open now didn't belong to the grandparents. To utter surprise and relief, it was Cove's own.
Uh-oh.
His dad was already home.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. As he peeked out his door, Mr. Holden momentarily looked unsure. Perhaps he had suspicions on the noise outside, but wasn't entirely positive, though a kid crying is pretty distinct and there aren't a lot of kids. Maybe he didn't want to believe something might be wrong with his son. His face fell as he spotted the source of the commotion. It was pain and it was scared. It reminded you of the one he'd worn the first night he met Cove. Mr. Holden didn't go down the steps in front of his house. He just jumped right over them and stumbled into a run. He skidded to a stop before Cove, bent down on one knee, and then solidly
Wait.
cupped Cove's teary face with his
Wait
eyes.
a minute.
What's
Wait
wrong?
a minute. I think I remember seeing something on YouTube, like a thumbnail.
Hmm?
If I'm correct, if I'm wrong, hold on. I'll just wait if I'm right or wrong.
Okay. What's wrong? Are you hurt anywhere? Cove continued to cry and he will relent cough out an explanation. Not taking his hands from Cove, Mr. Holden turned to you for explanation, his eyes wide and imploring.
He was asking if you made me hang out with him. You did, so I told Cove how you wanted to give money to be his friend.
Oh.
I feel like I don't think maybe I'm fine with not going back. I actually I want to see what's gonna happen. But let's see about when this goes forward. What would this play out?
Yeah.
God, that icing is so sweet. As he spoke, Mr. Holden's chest rose while he inhaled a deep, shaky breath, culminating in a gasp at your final words. That's one thing if you trust the kid.
What?
Why? Why would you blame me? I'm a kid. Why would you trust a kid? He clamped his mouth shut, shaking his head, faced the crying son again. See? No, it's my fault. I should have done anything like that in the first place. He cast his eyes down, sighing. When he spoke, it wasn't part of a conversation anymore. It was barely loud enough for you to catch his words. See, my point exactly. I'm only a kid. Why would we make me burden a responsibility like this? I'm only 7.
Sometimes kids can be tattletales.
True. Maybe this isn't the wrong choice in a way, I guess. Let's see.
Now I'm rethinking my choices on my playthrough.
But I guess I'm kind of low-key glad Sakura said the CGI. Mika's only a kid. Tears were still streaming down Cove's face. Smiling sadly, Mr. Holden wiped Cove's cheeks with a thumb. He furrowed his brows and looked at the ground. When he next glanced, the smell was set with determination. Mr. Holden finally took his hand off Cove. He reached for his wallet. Confused, he stared at the little rectangle. Wow, triangle. Okay. That all adults seemed to carry in some shape or form. It had been the source of all these problems. You were sure that Cove wouldn't want to be reminded of it right now. Mr. Holden was clearly of a different mind to you. He inexplicably retrieved another $20 bill, rolled it up, raised it to Cove's face. Cove's eyes were hidden behind tightly clamped fingers, so Mr. Holden poked Cove's nose with the bill. Cove peeked between his hands and grunted as he saw what he had been proud of it.
Huh?
Even if it was surrounded by sobs, you were glad that something else had finally left Cove's mouth.
Come on.
Hey, Cove, can you stop crying? We'll give you this cash if you do. Cove dropped his hands from his face, had already been red and wet with tears, but now his features scrunched up in a scowl. Not for the first time, you questioned Mr. Holden's tactics. He had to use 2 hands, but Cove firmly shoved his dad's only hand away. But Mr. Holden just chuckled at Cove's reaction and tossed the money aside. It unfurled as it flew through the air, rising before slowly drifted to the ground. Oh!
Yeah,
Oh my... Okay.
I remember seeing this on a YouTube video.
I see. You lose a CJ regardless of which one you choose, whether this one or future one. Will not tell you when you do. Don't say anything anymore. I'm gonna push to try and woo back my friend. Maybe I would push with this. Yeah. Mr. Holden because I really like how fatherly he is right now. He's kind of cute.
He's a really good dad in my opinion.
He's a good dad, but it's not good dad because they gave me a $20 for being a friend.
True. I mean, listen, this is just an exception, okay?
Mr. Holden took Cove's outstretched wrist and lowered them to Cove's side, stopping him from hiding his face. Dude, honestly, Mr. Holden is so... Oh god, here we go! Oh god, Sakura. Interesting character. Yeah, he is kind of weird in a way, but he is kind of interesting as well. Cove's dad clearly wasn't going to let go. Huffing, Cove turned his whole head away. Tears continued to roll down his cheeks as he glowered at the ground. You can buy a lot of cool things with that, but it can't do everything, can it? Cove didn't respond, not even to look at his father. Mr. Holden continued. And you will shut up now. Your old dad likes to make things nice for you and the money he earns. But you're smart. You know that I haven't really done anything.
I'm sorry.
Oh, did you hear that?
He said I'm sorry.
I still make you sad and upset, just like right now. I'm sorry. Cove sniffed, the harsh line of his brow mellowing. Mr. Holden squeezed Cove's hands as he continued.
Oh.
Rikka is smart too, right? Mr. Holden spoke in a soft, encouraging tone. Cove continued to calm. You have nothing to worry about, except for me. Mr. Holden chuckled. Cove pressed his lips together, mulling over his father's words. Though the stream of tears at ease, drops still budded in his eyes, and threatened to spill out. Not gonna say this. I'm not gonna cry. Love you, son, so much more than. I'm not gonna say this in emotion. I'm gonna be monotone as heck.
Do you want me to read it for you?
Yeah.
I still love you, son. I'm gonna read it in the most monotone way I could. I still love you, son, so much, more than anybody else. Sometimes that makes me a little too hasty to see you happy, and I make it all worse. I really am sorry. Okay, I'm trying not to cry.
See, we're both dadless. So, oh my god, woo! Okay,
I have never felt the affection of a father before.
Let's not
Until
go
I
there.
was-
Let's
Yeah,
not go there.
but
Let's
it's
not
okay.
go
We're
there.
both dadless. It's okay. We can feel it. We can feel it through the game.
Drink
Just
water,
pretend that
tears.
listen.
Hydrate.
This is our Rikka. You know what would make this better?
Hmm.
This is our future father-in-law. Why we cannot be sad anymore? Problem solved. This is our future father-in-law.
Nice. Okay. Scrunching his eyes tight, Cove nodded. When his eyes opened again, they were red and glossy, but there were no tears left on the precipice of his lower lashes. Aside from the occasional sniff, God, Sakura.
What did Sakura say?
He said, oh my god. Aside from the occasional sniff, it was mostly back to his usual self. He swallowed.
Okay.
Though Cove had refused to echo Mr. Holden's exact words, the sentiment seemed to be enough for his dad. He moved his hands up under Cove's armpits and hoisted Cove high into the air with a grin. Cove's hands flew to his glasses, holding them back from falling off. Cove's lips were shut tight, all betrayed by the telltale smile in his eyes that he was trying hard to hide. Mr. Holden laughed, lowering Cove so that he was securely pinned against his chest. Cove looked away. I want a CGI of that! Come on! A face angled to the ground. Now that his dad could no longer see him, he was allowing himself a smile. Mr. Holden might have missed it, but he didn't. Cove gurgled, pushing a hand against his dad's shoulders.
Can I go back down now?
Yeah.
Mr. Holden set Cove gently on the ground, waiting until his feet found their footing before releasing him entirely.
I have to do something. Wait here.
As Cove wandered away, Mr. Holden's gaze stuck to him like glue. Ear side, eyes downcast, he felt weird that you'd only been able to stand there while the event unfolded. You weren't able to fix it. I have to fix it. I can't fix him.
Couldn't make him feel better.
Don't worry about it, please. We don't need another tragedy today. You winked and you weren't impressed.
With you after that?
I am no clue. We'll find out, I guess. Hey, I mean that. First part, anyway. There's only so much you can do to try fixing someone else's mistake. He smiled sincerely at you. Done plenty for Cove. Just the fact you're honest with him when his own dad wasn't. Proves it.
That's a relief.
Thanks for being such a good kid. I hope you keep spending time with the boy. Oh my god, Nightbot. Yes, I know. I moved around and drank water. Calm down. As though the sound of his name summoned him, Cove returned, clutching the bill his dad had cast aside
Oh, he
earlier.
picked up the bill.
You cocked her head and Cove's dad raised his eyebrows. Cove looked at the crumpled note, then walked over and held it out to you. Right. Oh.
Oh,
Phew.
I stopped crying, but no, I don't want this. You can have it.
He gave you a small smile.
It's greedy.
If you want to see, like, without the dialogue, Click on the middle.
How do you-
the middle.
What?
The middle wheel. The scroll wheel.
Oh. Oh well, the thing is, my mouse doesn't have like a scroll thingy.
Gosh, you're missing out. Behind him, Mr. Holden is still watching Cove closely, clearly relieved. Shared the feeling. Cove was making peace with the deal that happened behind his back. I'm gonna think like a kid.
Will you take it or will you not take it? Saving just in case.
Oh, you can also press H so you could, like, the dialogue can disappear. Thanks for that. Maybe I'm a kid. Think like a kid. I'm not an
Think of
adult
the
who wants money.
Think of the possibilities. If you get an extra $20 bill, then you would have $40.
Sir,
Think of the possibilities with the money.
I need to think like a kid. I never had a sense of presence of money as a kid. I got 2,000 pesos as a Christmas money that I got as I was 9 years old and bought it with a toy that I liked.
Listen. As a kid, I would take the money. Listen, it's a rare opportunity.
I feel bad for taking it though. I feel like I don't want to though.
I mean, in a sense, he's giving it to giving it to you, like, to forget all about the past, like kind of like a peace treaty thingy, whatever. I forgot the word. It's kind of like that. It kind of gives it, for me, and like based on my understanding, he's giving the $20 bill to you, like, you know, as a peace treaty, like kind of like that in a sense. I don't know. I forgot the word, but it's kind of like that.
It's a compensation.
Yeah, like kind of like a compensation. Did I hear Alvin?
Yes, that's my notif tone. You decided to take it, decided not to take it. Yeah, I feel too bad as a kid. If that happens, I won't take it. Probably won't. Let's see how it changes. I saved it for a reason.
Yeah.
Shaking your head, you push the note back to Cove. I don't need it. But I don't want it.
I
sorry.
don't want it. But I don't want it.
You're at a stalemate. Mr. Holden hummed thoughtfully, tapping his head. He gazed up at the wide skies, pretending to give the conundrum serious consideration. I know. Took the bill from Cove toward it. No! No! You're...
Mr. Holden.
Why though? But
That's money. That's $20. See, Rikka, I told you should have took the money.
No. And I don't want to.
You should have took the money. That was split in half.
But I feel bad. I don't want to.
Take the money.
Meh.
Yeah. I can't do anything with it now.
True, won't work at the store like this, but now you can split it. Crouching down, he held out the pieces to you and Cove. You both look at the two halves, neither of you reach for them. Oh! Still has a value. It's a keepsake, a memory. That's one of the most valuable things you can use money on. I know
Now
where
that's smart,
So,
but at the same time, it's kind of dumb.
I know you're trying to be nice and considerate and all, but sir, it's still money.
Why would you? It's a $20. Why would you rip out a $20 bill? A $20 bill.
It sounds pretty good, huh? Maybe I'm getting smarter. Furiously, Cove stretched out a hand. He took his half, he took yours, running a finger along the jagged edge of the bill. It was cool to think that no other note would share this exact same feature. With precise peaks and throws of the tear, except for Cove's, which would bear them in reverse. It did feel like there was a value left in it.
Oh, who's smiling?
Oh, I got an achievement. Deal
What
one.
did you what?
The deal one. Oh, I didn't read. Wait, I'll check Steam. Hold on. I want to
yeah,
see
you
that.
have the Steam version. I forgot. I had the Mac version.
Let me see that achievement. I want to read it. Where is the game? Okay, so it said during step 1, tell Cove about the deal his dad wanted to make you. Oh, that was an
Oh.
achievement. Oh, that's kind of nice. Mr. Holden stood up, stretching his arms casually. Well then, it's about time for dinner. Me and the Rugrat need to be going in. You probably should too. Bet your moms want to see you.
Alright.
Bye.
Thanks very much.
That was a handsome voice.
Damn.
Damn, he fine. His voice is fine. He's just sometimes weird. Have a good night, and thanks, Rikka. Father and son waved at you as you turned and dashed back home, the note clenched tightly in your hand. Is it me, or the Rugrat feels derogatory? A little bit, yeah.
Huh?
But there is a show called Rugrats, so I don't know.
Yeah, there was a show in the 90s, I think.
Felt lighter. Well, at least I don't have to hold a secret anymore.
Man, now I'm rethinking my choices about mine. I took the secret that would be to the grave.
Well, that's what you want. Like, that's how you
Yeah,
feel.
true. Yeah,
You don't
I
have
mean,
to change
the
or
thing
anything.
about this game, is I like how everyone can like make different choices, like different perspectives.
Okay,
what I really
so should I go with Fireflies? This is the one before DLC.
Yeah, that's the. I mean, do you want to do Fireflies or Runaway? Save.
Let me see about this.
Save.
Yeah. Listen, Rikka is an honest kid. She can't lie.
Man, if we met, it would have been the completely opposite.
Hold on, let me just check something a little bit.
Okay.
Alright. Fireflies or Runaway? Yeah, maybe. You know what? Sure. We can try Runaway
Yeah, let's go.
for a difference. Then last would be the Fireflies before probably ending stream. It's gonna be long anyway, so.
Yeah. Wait, how many hours has it been?
2 hours and 23 minutes.
Damn.
Hold on, let me just have a drink.
I might laugh here again. I'm so sorry. I remember laughing so hard in this moment.
It's okay. I don't mind. It was early, and you were on your way to the playground. Lizzie planned. Dude, Fraser was dead after 3 hours.
Yeah. I remember. Listen, I was streaming for almost 4 hours. I reached to like the step 2 prologue, and Jesus Christ, I wanted to cry.
Well, I guess it's a difference for my stamina in streaming because I would go on longer, but I need to limit that because I have stuff to do. I want to sing. I want to sing again. I want to do covers. I actually plan to do something, but I don't know when will it be made or when it will be because I need to have money to pay for mixers. I still have like a cosplay thing going on, so I can't really focus on that. But after my cosplay this year, I will fully focus on doing covers, a lot of covers.
Yay!
And maybe try to make an original song. Who knows?
Yay!
Because I would also put out money to the funds for my live 2D, but maybe little by little I will do that. I'm not in a rush anyway. Not much like before, but I do want it. Like I said earlier, I said I want it now than ever, but I don't want to burden myself with that again. So, are you idol cover? Oh God. What are you saying?
Things at your own pace.
Yeah, I want to sing more than focus more on my layout and stuff because I already have that established anyway. I can fix my lore later on, stuff. And I've been thinking a lot. Honestly, remember showing you my stuff with the lore and the look that I want?
I remember making a design for you, I think.
Yeah, I've been thinking of keeping the comfy VTuber look, but adding a little bit of a different lore to it. So, maybe it could be not connected to my current one, like the one that I showed you, or it could be a different story. Yeah, that I haven't decided yet. But for some reason, I feel like I made a mark on this one you made for me. So if we're gonna continue with this one, then oh my god, imagine the movement of my model.
Booba.
God.
I'm excited about the Booba physics.
You're gonna draw my new one regardless, so you can play it all you want.
Yeah, but I don't know how to read.
What? Well, you learn, but I think what you can do is to be the one who makes the character reference and like the splitting of the
I can do
whole
that.
thing. But I
can
know
do that.
I already have a rigger in mind to make it, and I have a lot of network anyway. I have a friend who's also a company idol VTuber whose papa is she's recommending to me. So this is exclusive content that you're getting from me here, but everything, even though I said it here, nothing is set in.
Oh,
I hate the new sound of choppy. Anyway, it's not set in stone anyway, and nothing can be promised. So I'll tell you right here, right now, because again, I'm not really a full-time streamer. I'm a full-time work employee, and I'm only part-time streamer, so it's not really set in stone. So. Actually, what's the cover you would love to do if you had the money to?
I'm curious. They're not gonna lie.
Shit, there's a lot. There's one song I want to do a proper cover of, and it's called The Price of Dreaming. But at the same time, there's also the latest Canaria song, Demon Lord. I love the vibe of that song. It's so good. I want to do it as well. And it's not hard to illustrate because it's just one image with different expressions of the one sitting down on the chair.
I mean, if you need an artist for that, let me know.
I feel you've done so much for me already.
I feel like I haven't done so much for you already.
I don't know. I'll let you know. I've already been thinking of like singing the song. At least Canaria provides like the instrumentals to it, but I'm not sure.
Canaria?
Yeah, Canaria. The name of the song is Demon Lord. Remember Kotoka's song she posted before, like the one sitting down on a chair? Why do I feel like any Canaria song? But yeah, it's like if you want to hear it, you can find it in their channel.
Oh, I haven't heard of that song. I was aware that Canaria made like a new song, but I haven't seen it.
Listen to it. It's so good.
I really like the Drunken song. I forgot the title in English, but it was like along the words of Drunken Days.
I don't know.
I forgot.
I don't know a lot of the songs of Canaria, but the only
Queen though.
Queen is good.
Yeah.
Actually, I already have set something for Queen, but I need to clean it up first. So.
Okay.
But it's an old song that old recordings, but it feels like I want to redo everything. It was made in BandLab, so
it was listen, there's nothing wrong with BandLab.
I don't know if the mix is good either, so I don't want to post that. I'm not a mixer. I'm not really good at mixing.
I mean, I can help with the mixing. I know a thing or two.
No, we'll probably talk. I've strayed this long enough, but those are kind of the things that I want. Either The Price of Dreaming produced by Oshi, who's also like the producer and composer of Takamachi Walk, which is one of my
Ooh.
favorite metalcore groups that was introduced to me.
I still haven't forgotten your cover.
The one Crovy mixed and edited?
Yes, I still haven't forgotten about that. I still listen to it. I have an MP3 save of it.
Oh, that's so sweet. I feel flattered.
I really, really like the cover so
Thank
much to the point that I remember I was so sad and then I was listening to it like, this will make me happy, and it really made me happy.
I'm glad. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. It is also like around 300, 400 plus views already, so I'm very happy about it.
Ooh.
And it was like released on my birthday, so it's a very nice thing to say. Like it's a nice thing to do for Crovy to post it on my actual birthday. Wait, I'm gonna look back. Yeah, so either The Price of Dreaming and that Demon Lord by Kanaria. Sakura said they could also teach you with regards to 3D rigs. I think you already have that established. Like about the 3D rigging stuff. He said that I could always teach you.
I'll think about it, but I don't think I'll be able to afford like live 2D.
Oh yeah, the app itself.
Yeah, it's kind of expensive. Like I remember 1,000 a month. I'm like,
yeah.
No.
But Rikka, if you never post it, you'll never get it started. It's the thing. I want to post it, but it's such a bad recording. I don't like it at all. I'm gonna start re-recording, but I want to finish other projects first because I've joined a few other VTuber projects that I'm not gonna disclose of. Which I think I overdid it a little bit to like kind of push back my own projects. So, and that's because the deadline as well is pretty tight. And yeah, I will do it. I promise. I could post it, but I want to redo it. I already have someone who's gonna make the cover image, I think. But I'm not sure if it still stands. So I'm just gonna DM the artist. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? I'll send you Fraser the BandLab link. Or at least the BandLab stuff. Maybe you can tweak it a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, when it comes to like recording, all I needed to do was like, I think auto-tune helps a little bit.
Not too much though. Yeah, not too much though. It's gonna sound robotic to me. I'm gonna be a little bit. Oh, sorry. Go on.
It's mostly just like the mixing, you know, like the voice effect and a bit of auto-tuning.
Our life mixed in with like cover tips.
Well, you know what would be fun? You know what would be cute?
What?
Did you? Okay. Should I tell? Am I allowed to tell this? Because I saw something on Spotify.
I can't hear you well. Hold on.
Wait. Hello.
Okay, you're good. What?
I don't know if I'm allowed to tell this, but I remember I had like a Spotify account once. So I visited my Spotify account, and then suddenly I saw like a cover image of Cove, and I was like, they have a song?
I mean, maybe it's because of the soundtrack.
No, it was like a full-on song.
Don't tell me anything.
Yeah,
I will know later on.
Yeah, I was like, wait, and then there was like this one picture of Cove, like it had like the Our Life logo. I don't know the title of it, but I listened a little bit, and it was like a really catchy song. I don't know the title, but I was like, there's no way this is real. I thought I was joking, and then I did research on it, and I was like, no way, but I want you to listen to it, like at the end of the game.
Yeah.
That's gonna take a while.
It's fine. I'm not rushing anything right now. But we'll see once we finish. We've strayed off a little bit, but it's fine. I think it's okay to take a little bit of a break with the voice acting.
Yeah. Listen, we need a break. sometimes.
Wait, I'm reading chat. We all do badly before we do good. Yeah, I get that. Like I said, I just want to see if I want to redo it or not. I'm gonna listen to my own song with that and might post it whenever. And I don't really mind redoing it either. I just want it to be not just perfect, but I just want it in my own satisfaction that I want to post
tweak
it.
If you need like
Yeah,
any
I'll probably send it to you later.
tweaking, take your time.
By the way, if we want to hear your current covers or watch other content of you, where can we find you? Oh, that's great. So if you guys want to, oh my god, if you guys want to watch a lot of like the other VODs, which I haven't uploaded with, well, I haven't really caught up with all since the last upload I did was in May, which was my birthday. So I will catch up on the other VODs for sure. Yeah. So I have a YouTube account, which is in the same name with Vtuber, open and close parentheses, because I have an account that's also the same name. I might need to change that, but I already been recognized with that name in Vtuber, the Vtuber world, so I might need to try to think of a way to make it a little different. And yes, for other content, if you want to watch me, like shorts and stuff aside from YouTube, there's also TikTok. I also have my Twitter account. I'm usually posting a lot of teasers and other life stuff there. Which you can check all my socials under my exclamation mark socials. I might post exclusive paper wall stuff, behind the scenes stuff on my Gank account too. I still have to set that up. There's a lot of stuff behind the scenes. You have no idea. It's so hard being a VTuber, man. There's no manager. There's no other stuff. There's no like one to help you. Like I'm so shy to ask help. I don't want to burden people, so I want to make sure that I want to put these things right on the track if I have the energy. Yeah. There it is. The card. My card is out. Thank you, Sakura.
Oh my god, Rika. Rika. I need to DM you something.
Okay.
Because tomorrow's the 29th, right?
Yes.
And let me DM it to you.
Okay, this is sus. Oh fuck!
Oh no!
Is it already?
It's like the 28th right now, and tomorrow's like the 29th. Let me check the announcement.
Are you sure? It feels so soon.
Honkai surreal.
It feels so soon that Danhong is gonna release on the 29th. Or
Hold
is
on,
it maybe there's a lot of leaks? Something. I don't know.
Hold on, I remember seeing an announcement. Like, hold on, what's the winner? Volume 3. Oh yeah, Honkai pre-download is not available. PC and mobile pre-downloads are not available. Trail bases can follow. Like, it's on, I think the 29th. At like 5 hours, I think. Hold on.
I'm gonna try and catch up on my own gameplay because, God forbid, I'm so impatient. But at the same time, it's so hard to like think about the relics that I need to put in there. I have a hard time upgrading because I don't know if I'm upgrading the right things.
I can help you.
Yeah, maybe offline we can play a game and share my screen later.
Yeah, I'll help you. Don't worry. I got you, baby girl.
Yeah.
I got you, baby girl.
I think we pressed on too much of a lot of updates. And thank you for asking those questions, by the way. It kind of made me think, yeah, I should really post more covers soon. If I really want to push through.
Some tweaking. I need some tweaking. I got you covered.
I want...
Even if it's just like...
I got
covers.
you covered.
I got you covered.
Alright, so let's go on. Wait, what is it? It's your channel, Shirless. Shill? Why is it blocked? The mod, Autobot mod blocked the word shill. What is shill? I might be saying something wrong, but anyway, I'm sorry, don't get me banned, Twitch. I do not know what I'm saying. Yeah, so let's see. It was early and you were on your way to the playground. Lizzie planned on joining you later there. You weren't sure what she was busy about right now. Elder kid stuff, you imagine. It means self-promote. Oh, I don't even know that was a word. I just said PR. That was okay. What was forefront in your mind was Cove might be free to come too. Hi, Cove! As you walked the familiar street, wondering how you might find your neighbor, he appeared right in front of you, almost as if he was a mind reader. Oh,
Hi, Cove. Can you come to the playground with me?
No.
no?
No. Sorry. You got the bag on.
No? Cove looked strangely serious. It had to be an even bigger deal than whatever mystery thing Lizzie had to do. Huh? Huh?
Give me a second.
Huh?
I'm leaving, Rika.
Hi, Akafure. Welcome to the stream. Gurafure. Why do I know that emote even though it didn't show on my screen? Anyway. Yeah, I see it on the live, but on my OBS it's not. It doesn't show it. Hello, welcome! Have your snack and a drink in handy and enjoy your time with me. You're reading a visual novel.
I think I read it. Hold on, did I read it?
Yeah,
did
you
I
did.
have
You
read
did.
it?
Yeah.
Okay.
What? Where? He shifted, and your gaze was drawn to the backpack slung over his shoulders. Cove liked to. What's wrong? What's happening? Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing?
I'm not gonna say it.
Okay. It's hard to ignore when you're laughing. Oh well, I'll just read on. Cole liked to stuff things into his pockets from what you've seen, but people sometimes carried bags with them. It hadn't been very attention-worthy until now. The pack was decorated with cartoon waves and dolphins. He gripped one of the straps tightly with his good hand.
I just wanted to, you know.
Okay, I'll accept that. Cove didn't glance up and meet your eyes. Started to grow worried. Can I go with you?
Oh, go with it.
Let's be a kid and say I'll come with you, or at least
yeah.
I'll say that because usually, oh, you're leaving? Can I come? Like usually it's usually okay. I'll come with
Yeah,
you.
it's usually that.
I'm curious about if I choose a track where I am a kid, so I'll be more of that. He looked up the path. You hope he would agree, but instead he shook his head.
I'll come back though, sometime. I don't know when, but we can do stuff then.
He directed a fragile smile your way. Without another word, Cove turned on his heel and started to walk away. Bye!
Bye!
See ya! Wait. Okay, I'll stop him a little bit. He kept going.
Uh-oh.
His focus wasn't on you anymore. What was that about? You watched as his back grew smaller and smaller. Then you realized you were still standing in the middle of the sidewalk. You thought about your earlier plan of playing at the park. Suddenly, it didn't seem as fun anymore. Not without Cove. It wasn't like you could force him to play with you. He had things to do.
Why would you play at the park?
If I said it isn't fun, why would I go to the park? I'll just stay there.
For real?
Could play at the park some other time. Wasn't like it was going anywhere. Couldn't bring yourself to leave like this. Didn't move from your spot. You just continued to look on quietly. Didn't take long to realize that he was just going up the street. You were positive there was nothing good over there. Nor the park, nor the beach, or the store street, or his house, or anything. It was new, and might not know what you did. You jogged down the street to catch up to him. You slowed down once you reached the side. He glanced at you from the corner of his eye and frowned. Bombastic side eye.
Bombastic side eye. Criminal offensive side eye.
It's your line.
Go away, Rika. Go away, Rika.
No! Just wanted to say you're going the wrong way.
This is what I was laughing about because they're playing this. You forgot. Oh, I'm gonna leave and then I'll cut.
I thought you were gonna stop him.
No, just imagine your friend running away and then suddenly you just came up to them and was like, hey, I just wanted to say that you're going on the wrong way. Your friend is potentially running away and you just said, hey, you just said
I mean, again, we're a kid, so they're clueless on what it means or why they're leaving. They think that, oh, they're gonna come back. Or yeah, they're gonna come back. They said they're gonna come back, but doesn't know when.
I don't play any places the way there aren't any places the way you're going.
His mouth twisted further. He didn't appreciate your warning.
I'm still going.
Why? What are you doing?
Walking.
Why can't I come with you if you're just walking?
I'm annoying. I'm annoying. I'm annoying! Cole let out a deep sigh. He got the feeling that he was starting to get mad at you.
No. I told you, I'm leaving. I'm gonna be gone for a while.
Hold on. Ah, my phone fell.
Hold on.
No.
Okay, let's go back. No, I still want to go with you.
You can't.
Why not?
I'm such an annoying kid.
Why not?
Cole came to sudden stop.
Almost kept walking ahead of him because you weren't expecting it.
My dad doesn't know. If you come, you'll get in trouble when he finds out.
Yes. Wait.
Oh, yeah. I had no time to mute. I didn't want to move my mic because I might sound like a chipmunk again.
What happened?
My mom wants me to go to the other room, and I said I'll be there a little bit. Okay. You felt a knot started to go in your stomach.
You're not supposed to be leaving?
Expression was grave. He shook his head.
Dad isn't home right now. I left him a letter. So he won't get confused when he gets back. I'm sorry. Sorry.
It's okay.
But-
It's okay. Go ahead. Take your time. Do your thing. Take your time.
But you can't tell anybody. But you can't tell anybody.
Take your time.
But you can't tell anybody about this, okay? You can pretend that you never saw me.
Okay, bye.
I still want to go. I don't care if I get in trouble. Don't do it all by yourself.
Cove's hard expression wavered. You could tell that he hadn't expected you to say that.
Really?
Really? You don't think it's a bad idea or something?
No big deal. We're gonna have fun. Don't know, but you're right. It might be a bad idea, but
I don't know. If you're doing it anyway, you should do it.
If you're doing it, I'm doing it.
it's not a big deal. We're gonna have. I'll say it as a kid. Nope. It's like we're going on an adventure. No. I am again a kid. No big deal, right? We're gonna have fun.
Your lips curves into a smile.
Okay.
Oh!
Okay, you can come. Yay!
You grinned, pleased that he gave in so easily. You thought it might take longer as it was set on going alone. You turned a bit in the middle of the sidewalk, but so did Cove when he saw. He pointed over your shoulder with a thumb.
Let's go to my house first and get my backpack.
We can. Sorry.
We're gonna be away. Better take some stuff.
It's not that. I don't want our parents to catch us. Your moms can think that it's weird we have bags, and they might ask. He has a point.
There's a point.
We don't have a lot of time anyway.
He motioned to his backpack, patting it with his hand. Its front bulged out slightly.
It's okay.
Don't worry. I pack snacks. It'll be alright.
You're taken aback. It's gonna be food to eat? He thought of everything. Cool. Then let's get going.
Bro has everything.
Yes, I'm a Boy Scout. Cove smiled. You seem to be in much better spirits than when you first ran into him. You were glad. Wasn't always this upbeat. That was fine though. Otherwise, would it be Cove? Shut up, Alvin. I'm doing something here. But you like seeing him smile. Cove took the first step, and you mirrored him. It's when both of you ran up the street. You were off to places unknown.
Yay!
You ran through the first
going
few
on an
neighborhoods
adventure.
like that. Your feet pounding on concrete. Whenever one of you got tired, you'd take a break for a minute. The moment there was a sound, you'd be off again. In case someone you knew you might realize what you were up to. Because of how cautious you were, the two of you didn't run into anyone. Not even other kids enjoying their summer. It was like you were spies, or superheroes with secret identities to protect. Or on the run from the bad guys. As exciting it was, you were still glad when you got the opportunity to take a proper break. Oh, we sound like really look like we're far away. Cove waited for you to stop once you got out of the residential district. The houses disappeared. Road storefront taking their place. You were all the way in the business part of town. This was the first time you'd come out here on foot, before one of your moms always drove you to this place in their car. Cove leaned up against a nearby tree and wiped sweat off his forehead. He braced your hands on your knees, breathing hard. He looked over at the road ahead. We're so far. A strange expression flickered across Cove's face at your words. Before he nodded, you spoke again, still huffing. My mom's bring me and Lizzie here for shopping.
Yeah, I've never been here before. Not without Dad.
He looked pleased by that.
We're doing good. It's not even nighttime.
Of course I feel good because I'm with Cove. Didn't think even Lizzie had been this far by herself. Sure, you were here with Cove, so you weren't alone, but still, this was great. Cove slid his backpack off in a zip. You watched curiously as he stuffed a hand in search for something. To your delight, he pulled out 2 juice boxes and offered one to you. Dude, what would happen if this is all gone? Like, as a kid, do you even have cash to get food from? Like, honey.
Here.
Thank you, I was getting thirsty.
The two of you took a moment to unwrap the straws and poke them into the special circle part of the box. The juice was warm but still good. You sighed contentedly after your first sip. Your throat was beginning to ache from how dry it had gotten. It really had been a while since this all started. As you took another sip of your juice, your gaze drifted to Cove's bag. He hadn't closed it yet.
What else is in there?
There's still a few juice boxes left.
He peered inside and began to list off the items as he spotted them.
I got some snacks from the kitchen.
That's so funny! Chips. I don't understand what's so funny about this.
I give me a second.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm honestly really confused.
I got some snacks from the kitchen too. Chips, muffins, bananas, candy.
It was already a lot, but he kept excavating more.
I also took a couple of clothes.
What is happening with this kid?
There's like a first aid kit from my dad's bathroom and a blanket. Did it at least bring a government official ID? That's only for bringing that much.
Oh, at least they have money.
Oh, and some money my dad gave me a while ago that I haven't spent yet.
Your mouth made a small O halfway through his necklace. You brought a lot of stuff. I wouldn't have thought to grab a flashlight or first aid kit.
I told you I was going away.
Didn't know what to say to that. The little smile Cove had been wearing earlier was gone by now. Like it'd never been there in the first place. You watched as he zipped up his backpack and slipped it on. He started walking without a single glance over at you, though he did still take small and happy sips of his juice. For some time, the two of you went forward in complete silence. The more ground you covered, the more serious Cove seemed to become. I hadn't looked at you or said anything in a while. He'd just taken your empty juice box from you and stowed it away in his bag. That was it. You knew there had to be more out to all this. For him, it wasn't a fun adventure. It never was. The sun dislodged itself from its place in the sky, dipping lower and lower. The street lamps came on. It was as if they were anticipating nightfall. I'm gonna be a kid again and I will keep walking.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go! Even if
We're
it's late.
going on a trip.
You weren't ready to turn back and neither was Cole. If I'm gonna go home, I'm gonna go with him if he wants to. Two of you continued to trudge past the storefronts. Silence fell over you again. You had no idea how to break it, or if you even wanted to. If it were here, they're gone. Oh heck yes. If there was in the Philippines, it would be long gone. Oh my god. People had said this was a really tiny town, but to you it felt absolutely gigantic. Eventually, the business part of town ended too. There was no sidewalk anymore, only a long expanse of road. You walked the grass instead. Not even that was enough to stop them. Onward was the only option. Your journey stubbornly continued. The hunch you had about Cove's possible destination soon became a certainty. There was only one way out of town after all. Oh.
I really
Wow.
went that far.
Oh my god. Where are we going now? Does he even have an idea where to go? Your feet hurt. You were tired. The two of you didn't have any parents with you, but somehow you reached the very edge of Sunset Bird. That's what the sign told you. Had lived in Sunset Bird forever. It was a very rare occasion that you'd seen this sign. Most everything in your life happened inside the city limits. The endless road ahead seemed scary in a way. It paralyzed you. You glanced at Cove. You had made it here just before nightfall. But now what? Outside of town, there was nothing. How would we get to where he wanted to go? Cove, however, didn't falter. He kept walking. As he neared the sign, he finally stopped. That was a relief. He took off his backpack and sat down, crossing his legs beneath him. He lowered beside the boy as he zipped his bag open and rummaged through it again.
Whoa.
What snack do you want?
Almost taken aback by his voice, it had been a while since you last heard it. Pursing your lips, if you recalled the snacks that he listed off earlier. I want...
Which one would you want?
I would want a muffin. I need something to actually make me feel full after walking that long. He pulled out 2 muffins. After passing you your food, he took a big bite out of the top of his muffin. He peered over at your friend. He stared at the path, still ahead, with a solemn expression. He turned away. The sun had set some time after both of you finished eating. Now it was dark, apart from the faint moonlight. You watched as Cove grabbed his flashlight from the bag. What are we gonna do? Sleep out here?
I guess.
He was speaking defensively again.
I guess.
Cove flicked the flashlight on. A beam of light cut through the darkness, weakly illuminating the area you sat in. You pulled your knees up to your chest, wrapping your arms around them. You weren't cold. Summer nights were still sort of warm. You just felt like it. Is it okay if I ask something? Cove's focus didn't waver from the road, but he nodded. Why do you want to leave Sunset Bird so bad? At first, Cove was quiet. He started to think he wouldn't say anything. Then he spoke.
My mom called today to check up on me and stuff.
Oh.
She asked what Sunset Bird was like and how I was doing. It was okay. But when I asked if she'll come here, Mom said she couldn't. I can't go back either. Not right now. She has to move somewhere else first.
Oh my god, it's so sad. Such a kid with a big burden like this.
I hate divorces, man. I hate divorces.
I know already, like, they separate even when I was like, I didn't even know what was happening. I had like my first memory, my dad wasn't there anymore.
Man.
Man.
Mm.
Cove glared at the ground, his voice cracked as he continued.
It's not fair.
Why can't I even see her anymore?
He used his uncasted arm to rub both of his eyes.
I'm gonna go myself. I don't need anyone to take me.
This was all too much, started to cry. But do you know the directions? You're being selfish. I mean, as genuinely as a kid I am, I really want to know how you're gonna get to your mom's house. Come on. He just wanted to see his mom. Maybe he would have had the idea to run away too if you were Cove. That doesn't mean it'll work.
I'll walk there. I brought supplies.
Are you sure? Is it really far? Cove was silent for a moment. He poked a hole in his perfect plan. Then he shook his head like he was trying to clear it. When he spoke somewhat, it's mostly to himself.
If I don't go see Mom, then she's...
Fresh tears glistened in Cove's red-rimmed eyes. He stubbornly tried to blink them away. They slipped down his cheek. He frowned at the sight. No matter what, he hated seeing him cry. What happened?
My mom doesn't call that much, and I haven't seen her in so long.
Poor kid. Cove
I
could
feel
pick
bad
up,
for him.
wiping his face with the back of his arm. His glasses got shoved up awkwardly as a result.
If I don't go, she'll be gone. She'll forget about me.
What timing is this, twin? Hello, welcome to this stream. Thank you for the redeem. She wouldn't do that.
Oh wait,
It's you.
how do you know?
He's your mom. He loves you. Your mom's always said that, so it must be true for Cove's mom too. Cove sniffled. He seemed conflicted.
I'm not sure if that's right.
You were at a standstill. Everything will be okay if we just go home. We can't stay here forever. Can't go out there. You got to go back. Maybe... I don't know. Then we'll stay out here. I'm not gonna go back. How would I think about this as a kid? It's so hard to think like a kid.
Listen, if I was a kid, if I've already went that far, I'm not even bother going back.
As you. But for me, if I were out here in the wild, it's like, and thinking about his situation,
It's a scary situation.
yeah. Maybe for this one, I'll support him. Because I think
Yeah.
that's what he needs right now.
You better make him happy.
I don't have to wrap it, just start from there. Yeah, just find the going survival of the fittest. Just find a knife and then get a rabbit and then use that as food. His lower lip trembled at your declaration. Fraser. You still there? Oh, they're muted. Okay, I'll be the one to do this. Hold on. Are you sure? You don't have to. You can still go home without me. You didn't leave a letter or anything. Not sure. I'm sure. I'm not sure. I'm sure. Thanks. The final part of his statement was whispered. You're always there when I think I'm gone. I stop it. You're always there when I think I'm gonna be by myself. And that was that from him. The quiet resumed wasn't as awkward this time, or so you thought. You looked up the sign, tracing the letters with your eyes over and over for a while. You weren't sure how much time passed. All you knew was that one moment you were letting your eyelids droop while huddling near Cove under the sign, and the next you were snapped back to attention by the blaring beep of a horn. Cove froze.
You whipped around to see a car approaching you. It was difficult to make out who it was. The headlights were so blinding. Instead of continuing down the road, the car slowed near where you sat. The window rolled down, revealing the face behind the wheel. It's very familiar. Mom! Shouted back, and not just because there was some distance between you and her. What are kids doing here? I've been looking everywhere for you. We're gonna come back later, but... She stopped looking at you, instead staring hard straight ahead. Both her hands were gripping the wheel. Guilt ate you up from the inside.
Alright.
Get in, let's get you two home. That at least made her showing up worth it. Your feet were aching like crazy from all the walking you'd done today. You yanked open the slide door, slipped inside the back seat, then clambered over so Cove had enough room to climb in. He followed windwardlessly, tucking his backpack near his feet. Your mom looked at you and Cove from the rearview mirror. The two of you had us extremely worried. That wasn't a good thing to do. Not at all. Shamefaced, you both nodded as one.
Sorry.
Sorry, Mrs. Takumi. Sorry, Mom.
Oh my god, Mom looks like Rikka. I said that when I first played this and saw her. I was like, oh, it looks like me. I am a mom, yes.
She softened immediately, not enough to actually let it go though. You'll have to apologize to everyone else too. With that, Mom started the car up again and you were off. For the rest of the car ride, no one said anything. You thought all of you were pretty tired. In fact, you must have dozed off at some point, because you woke up to the sound of the engine stopping. When you opened your eyes, you realized Cove was looking over at you. He was tense.
We're back.
Was that you?
I'm back. Yeah.
You're back too. I was like,
back.
there was like
Back.
a voice? Wait, that's not in the game.
I'm back as well. Sorry about that.
Okay. No one's gonna get this, but it reminds me of Rikka from her red hair days. Oh my gosh. No, they're gonna get it. Because I had like an old like image of like a very, very old pic crew image of me with red hair. And my emote is from my old red hair days, so I think they're gonna get it. Yeah, that. Bleh. You yawned and got out of the car. Cove came out after, putting his backpack on you again. Mom locked the car door and motioned you towards the house. She opened the front door and let you go in first. Excuse me. Mommy appeared quickly. She must have been waiting nearby. There was a phone in her hand. It worried you, thinking about who she might have been talking to. The tight line of her shoulders relaxed when she saw you and Cove. Oh, thank goodness. We found both of them. Twin, I see you. Yes, I did. They were at the actual end of the town, right under the now leaving sign. What were you doing there this time of night? Do you have any idea how far that is? How unsafe? You peeked at Cove. He still looked exhausted. His eyes were puffy and there were dry tear tracks stuck to his cheeks. I had to see my
Wait, hold
mom.
on.
Wait, that's you. Sorry.
That's me. Hold on. Let me just finish reading something.
Sure.
Okay. I had to see my mom. Rikka didn't want me to go alone.
Yeah, I don't want you alone. Your own moms shared a look. We weren't sure what it meant, but they always did that. Wondered if they could read each other's minds. Since they were communicating telepathically, he stole a glance around the house. Lizzie wasn't anywhere in sight. Where was she? She must have finished whatever she was doing that morning ages ago. Where's Lizzie? Your sister's in her room, fast asleep. It's the same way you should have been. She went out earlier to look for the two of you when she accidentally found out you were both missing. She tried to pretend otherwise. You made her sick with worry. Said she checked all the hiding places she could think of, but couldn't find either of you. You and Cove exchanged remorseful glances at that. Mommy noticed the discomfort.
Okay.
You two must be sleepy. You can sit down whenever you like.
Mommy smiled warmly and motioned to the living room. I can see who is the sort of dad, paternal figure in this family. I can see clearly. Cove looked up at her, then lumbered over. He followed close behind. The living room wasn't far, separated by a wall, so you heard Mom's talking softly. He wanted to go see his mother. Poor thing.
Well,
That explains it, at least. Still, I'm not sure it excuses it. It was so dangerous to go off into town like that. It's having a hard time right now. Can't expect a child to handle it, surely. True, can't be helped. But that's enough of that. We should tell Cliff and the others that he's here before the panic gets out of hand. It could be riots.
is that alright?
I'll call, then go to the front to tell everyone still out there. You keep an eye on the kids. Make sure they don't take any more trips today. Got it, hun. Literally Mommy Rikka right now, not Mommy... Like, I get it. Cove just sat there on the couch, setting his backpack down beside him, stared at his hands.
So weird.
What is?
Everyone was looking for me. They all know I tried to leave.
Oh, sorry. There. Can you read?
I kinda want to run away and not come back this time, so I don't have to see them again.
Hey, maybe I should try that. Hold on. Oh, for context, the kid ran away because this kid, Cove, mom and dad divorced and they had to move away and he lived with his dad. But
Basically,
the mom... Yeah, go ahead, sorry.
Basically, like, the dad has full custody of the kid,
Yeah.
but the kid wants to see his mom, so basically he tried to run away. and the protagonist wanted to join him.
Yeah, to support him on whatever he does, because like my character enjoyed his company, so yeah, I didn't want to see him sad, I guess, in anything. Well, for me, that's my route that I did for the choices that I've been making, because he's a kid, so technically she'll just go with anywhere he goes. Okay, so what did he say? I keep forgetting. Everyone was looking for me. They all try to leave. Kind of want to run away and not come back this time, so I don't have to see them again. That isn't gonna help. That I'll forgive you. Well, normally I think a kid thinks either no or they'll be okay with you. They're not gonna be mad. So
Maybe.
yeah. First option if you want to be funny. No, I'm not gonna choose those weird... I mean, it would be fun offline, but I would just choose to do stuff.
What was the first option about?
The first option was, maybe I'll try that. Before he could say anything, the front door opened. Your mom was back, with Mr. Holden close behind her. He made a beeline for the couch, his gaze trained on his son.
Cove?
Cove? God, are you alright? Strands of his hair falling out of his ponytail. His eyes were darkened, like he'd been crying too. I mean, you can't blame the kid though, but it's kind of hard to see if your kid is gone out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Cove stared up at his dad, his own eyes wide behind the frames of his glasses. He really hadn't expected it to be such a big deal.
Wait.
Cove.
Let's see. Hold on. Just wait a second.
Oh no, someone's simping the dad again.
I'm okay.
Good, that's good. I'm so glad to hear that. Clasped a hand on his son's shoulder, attempting a smile. But the corners of his lips twitched in spasm as if they wanted to will into a frown instead. Cove seemed to have that effect on him. Mr. Holden turned to you, still smiling weakly. I'm so happy you're alright too, Rikka. Then he looked at your moms. Thanks for your help, as always. He laughed pitifully.
I'm sorry.
I'm very sorry for ruining your afternoon with this. I can't apologize enough.
It's okay.
It was no trouble, Cliff. Really. Couldn't be helped in a way. Something was bound to happen sometime. Besides, he wasn't the only one who decided it was a good idea to disappear today. Exactly. We're just happy the kids are safe and sound. Not for the first time that day. We called your original meeting with Cove. He had run away then too, only not as far as he had today. Cove must have a similar thought, because he mumbled an apology.
Oh my god. The chat! Shush, twin, stop.
What's going on with the chat? I can't see anything.
Like my mod said that I don't want to read it.
No,
Like-
it's okay.
He said about something, Daddy, sorry, something.
To Mr. Holden?
Huh?
To Mr. Holden?
Yeah, Daddy, sorry,
Oh,
Daddy, sorry, Daddy.
I don't blame you.
And then Sakura is also agreeing, and then he said, I'm modding Sakura for agreeing. That's not the basis of being a mod. I haven't even fixed like my stuff with y'all to fix the
Listen,
Discord
listen.
server.
Listen. When I first saw Mr. Holden in the game, I was like, can we have a route of Mr. Holden?
Jesus. Yeah, I know mods can mod people, but I'm still pointing it out that we don't use like that as a basis to mod a person just because you agree. Oh my god! Mitsuru! Thank you for the raid! Hello!
Oh my god, my son is actually here. I can't
Wait,
believe this.
I
No
don't know
way.
what Mitsuru's... I don't know what Mitsuru's fanbase is called. But thank you for the raid! Butler raid! Thank you! My name is Rikka Takumi. I'm your comfy Vtuber on Esan who likes to hang out with friends and play comfy games like this one. I hope you all enjoy your time. Thank you so much! How's your stream? Mitsuru, I'm glad you focused on your chat this time.
You better listen. Oh my god, I just realized the full family is here. Let's
Yay! Again, yay!
yay.
Thank you for the follow, Honeba. Thank you for the follow. Yay!
Welcome to the Raiders, by the way. Hello.
They've sent here to serve Rikka. Neo. No. Man, you had a lot of. Oh my god, I didn't notice how many people that came in. How many did come in? I didn't see.
Last time I checked, it was like 11.
How is it now? 18?
Damn.
Okay, hello everyone. Oh my god, hello everyone. I'm serving nothing.
Don't worry, you're serving. You're cooking something. You're cooking something.
I'm not. I don't know. It feels undercooked.
Listen, it may be Listen, we're still in step 1. Of course, it's gonna be undercooked. Just wait for a while.
I'm here with my mama, or our mama, because it's also Mitsuru's mama. Frasery_19. So if you'd like to know more about the styles that they do, because she drew us very lovely. Your mom gave. Why you have to say it that way?
Wait, what did they say? I cannot read chat.
Twin said, your mom gave you a nice set of bahonkas, a nice set of badonkas, a real pair of konka bahonka donks. I hate that I read that out loud.
Do you want me to expand it even more further? Because I
No.
can happily do that.
I'm fine with what I have right now.
I don't want to give you more back pain.
No, please. I already have scoliosis. Let's not add to the pain. And then you're covering it really, really well. We got badonkers. Stop, Mitsuru. That's so weird.
Nobody knows if I even have one because it's covered by my hair. You cannot tell.
I mean, who else I'm gonna get this from? Who? Of course it's you. Unless you adopted me.
I mean, did I really adopt you? I don't think so. I made you.
Honeba asked, Mitsu has badonkers too. Well,
Yes, he does.
Well, if you see
He
his
does.
other PNG,
Yes.
he does. It
Yes.
runs in the family. It's gonna be
Yes,
a
it
thing
runs.
now.
It runs in the family. I too have it, but you just can't see it. But when you turn me to sideways, that's when you see the size.
Stop me! Don't make it weird, twin. No.
Let me just hop into the chat real quick. I wanna reply to some of these questions. Feel free to ask some questions, by the way.
While we play, please. I really appreciate that one. Also, like, if going forward, that means when you're gonna have more children, you're gonna make it a thing.
Yes, unless if they want
don't.
to.
Unless they want
Yeah.
to.
Unless they want to be
really
flat as a
mind.
stick or be. Eh.
Oh my god! Avi and Murakami, thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness. Welcome to
God.
the stream. Hi.
Hello, welcome.
How are you playing? Oh, you were playing. Oh, Hatsune Miku Colorful Stage. Oh shit. Hi. Hello. Oh my god, we had 2 raids. From wholesome VN stream to Badanka topics. Yeah, let's just continue with the.
No, continue. I'm really happy to answer this question.
I was celebrating Miku month. August is Miku month? Why?
August?
Wait. Can somebody lie to me? I'm not much of a Vocaboomer to know a lot of stuff or Vocaloid, but I am a fan of it. I didn't know it's Miku month. I just knew it was their. Is it their birthday? No?
I only know about the Snow Miku controversy, so
All I know is. Wait, no, I don't know. I don't know. Miku's birthday's on the 31st? Oh shit, I should really
Happy birthday,
stream.
Miku.
I should really stream. I have a capture card that I can play Project Diva on stream. Unless it's not allowed because copyright.
It's probably copyright.
I don't know. I need to see the rules. I need to see the rules for that. I don't want to. Wait lang. My mom is really pestering me right now. Miko's birthday is on the 31st and not 5th of September. I don't even know, man. I don't know. I thought that there's no Miku Day, not Miku's birthday. Why is Miku's birthday on the 31st? I don't know why 5th of September was anything. Anyway, post files of Project Sekai and they don't bump me. Okay. I don't want things to happen like you did, Mitsuru. I'd rather have to deal with it than streaming for 2 to 3 hours without audio in the VOD. Oh yeah, I have the original copy. Yeah, I bought the game on Switch though, not on Steam. Calling me out, I'm sorry. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Alright, let's continue with the game. I want to proceed because I have to leave soon. I have to eat dinner later.
I'm already currently eating mine.
Okay. Cove must have similar thought because he mumbled an apology.
Wait, it's not. Hold on, the stream is not loading for me.
The fuck?
The stream ended. Hold on.
I ended it because you couldn't see it.
Okay, there we go.
Separate box sounds
sorry,
is a
Dad.
must. Or audio jungle the whole game. Audio jungle.
Sorry, Dad. I won't leave anymore. Promise. You better not be.
Some life seemed to return to Mr. Holden thanks to his promise. This time around, his smile was more
I'm
genuine.
so glad.
That's a relief to hear. Next time you feel like running off, come to me first, okay? We can talk about it. I'm here for you. Cove nodded. His dad reached out and mussed his hair playfully. Although he made a face, Cove didn't try to dodge the hand as he usually did. Let's go, bud. I bet you're as tired as I am. Mr. Holden took over carrying Cove's backpack, still clasping a free hand on his shoulder, when he stood up from the couch. The five of you walked over to the front door so you could see them off. Mr. Holden thanked your moms profusely at least 3 more times before he walked out the door. Cove was made to follow, but he stopped and turned to you before stepping through the threshold.
Thanks.
Thanks, Rikka.
You're welcome, Cove. A tiny smile
Aw.
flitted across his lips. There and then gone. I want to hug him. Can I hug him?
Hug him.
I
Yes.
want to hug him.
Yes.
I want to hug him. Ad incoming in 45 seconds. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, I gotta read this before it ends. Before he was gone, you've reached over to give him a hug goodbye after a hard day. Held you back more tightly. Oh no, than you could have anticipated, and you almost squeaked out a noise.
I'm glad you're here.
Oh, sorry.
Are you? It's okay.
I'm fine. It's just so cute. His embrace was
Ah,
tight
yeah,
but
love.
brief. He let her go as soon as he said what he wanted to. And with that, Cove left. Mommy closed the door behind them. You're practically dead on your feet at the point. Okay, wait. Ad. There's an ad. Let's see if it's gonna end soon. It's only like a few seconds. Did an ad come out though? Hello?
Bad. I cannot tell because I'm not looking at the stream
Let me
on
wait.
Twitch.
I was gonna say like, I'll look at it, but I forgot that I'm the one who's streaming, so I do have that advantage. So I don't know.
While we wait, I'm just gonna eat my chicken.
Go ahead. So how is everybody today? I'm glad that you all came here. I hope some of you can still see me with the ad. No ads for you? Oh, that's great. That's great. That's great. Let me see. Said there's no ad though. You got an ad? And okay, break
Okay.
ends in 26 seconds. You'll just wait for those who had ads, but I just like to be considered because it comes out sometimes, like the prompt. Eating dinner right now, KFC chimkin. Ooh, yum.
Ooh, I'm eating. Whoever said KFC chicken, let's
Mitsuru.
eat chicken together.
It's
I'm having
Mitsuru.
like Jollibee chicken right now.
Man, I suddenly want chicken again. Okay. Ad break ends. We're back. Hello everyone who's back. Let's see. Let's continue the game. Your fatigue must have been obvious. Because your mom sent you right to bed with no more discussion what happened that day. Once your head hit the pillow, your eyes slipped closed on their own. Your eyelids were so heavy you couldn't open them again until the next morning. You woke up much more at ease than you had felt when you were last conscious. It was almost like it was a dream. Wait. Me trying not to eat junk food, Mitsuru and fried chicken. Having Tom Sawyer chicken. Ooh, that sounds delicious. There's no Tom Sawyer here if there's a Tom Sawyer chicken wherever you are. But I do find other chickens in other countries sound delicious to me. Definitely wasn't. Your mom's faces when it saw them assured that. After breakfast, you were sat down, your family went over yesterday's events in full. They were none too pleased that you joined Cove despite knowing that he wanted to leave. As punishment, your moms took away your TV purchase for the next few days. No! Man!
No more
Lizzie.
Nickelodeon.
Lizzie was annoyed that she couldn't watch her shows with you around, but she adjusted. Whenever you expressed disappointment, your moms reminded you that they were punishing you for no reason. It was dangerous to go out on your own so late, and without telling anyone, you could have gotten hurt or worse. As upset as you were, you understood. Mr. Holden talked to Cove about what happened too. He didn't know what was said exactly, but Mr. Holden forgave Cove immediately. He didn't do anything to punish Cove for running away. I mean, he has a different reason, but I feel like it's kind of a little too lenient because he did something so dangerous. For me, at least I could just like give him like a day not to watch anything. But I can't blame Cove, and I do not want to baby other parents who I don't even have a kid, so I don't want to like tell them what they have to do. So if that's the way they want to parent, then that's how they are. And then the repercussions later, then that is their fault.
I feel
Blame
like
no one.
I feel like Cove and his dad will have a great relationship.
Oh
the
yeah,
future.
definitely. Because all he did was to keep Cove safe, and whatever he lacks, he tries to meet. Whatever there's something he lacks, he tries to at least compensate for something, even though it's hard. Like parents have it hard, man. I don't understand. I might know when I get to be a parent myself. So I want to have kids. I do want to have kids, even if it's in a hard industry like this, or in a hard situation or era or generation it is right now. I would make sure I would protect my child. I will make sure to have their life as easy, as easy, but not too easy for them to have
Tamang
to live a
behavior.
life.
Tamang behavior.
Like I will be strict because I kind of understand because of how now I grew up. I kind of understand why my mom was really like that and my grandfather downstairs. I would gladly do the same, but not with the cost of my child being sad. Without hearing them out first, or what their reasons are. I'd want to hear out what they have in mind or what they plan to do and let them experience it, but with my guidance. So that's how I want to be as a parent. I know it's not going to be easier said than it's easier said than done, but
Than
that's
done.
how it that's how it is. I guess it's
But
a
you can
learning.
manage.
Yeah, hopefully. Fraser already has kids, 2 kids, to be exact, maybe more.
Wait, what?
You have already 2 kids.
Wait, what was the chat again?
Fraser already has 2 kids. 2 kids to be exact, maybe more. That's
Maybe.
us.
Rikka's like the oldest, I think. With Rikka's like the oldest I have.
I can't hear you, sorry.
Wait, Rikka's like the oldest that I have.
I'm the first shot.
Yeah. Then Mitsuru is like the youngest. Who knows? Maybe there will be another one coming on the way.
I hope so.
Wait, someone please commission me.
Shameless plug. It's
Shameless
okay.
plug.
You can always promote on my channel if you want, because I wanna highlight
Rikka,
everybody's work.
I think the shout out is like the time I had my old username. If you ever had a shout out about with me, I think that was like my old username.
Someone made you. Yeah, I will fix that. I promise
you.
that. I'll fix that.
The past is past. I do not want to talk about it.
It's okay. You don't have to. Alright. He blamed no one but himself for Cove's desire to leave home. He caught your moms discussing it once in hushed tones, frowning at each other. It was pretty serious. There was a word used you hadn't heard before. Self-flagellation?
What's that?
That's
Oh,
what
wait,
this-
is it like blaming yourself?
I have
I
to
remember.
Look it up. I have to look it up. Criticism of oneself. Excessive criticism of oneself.
Okay.
That's sad. That's kind of sad. But there wasn't anything they could do to change Mr. Holden's mind. Your neighbors stopped you and Cove often for the next week or so to express their concerns and disapproval of the event. Still, as they always did, days continued to pass, so they talked about Cove running away. Things eventually returned to normal as they had to. That's pretty common with perfectionists, really? Right. I didn't ask for this call out, but sure. Summer kept going, and you kept having experiences you shared with Cove. Oh, that was it.
That was it. That's the end of Runaway.
Yeah, and I said I was gonna have like another one, but I think I need to go soon.
We need to
so-
let us know because we've been at it for like almost 8 hours.
It's 3.5 hours, man.
Oh my god.
Goodness.
We need to rest.
Yeah, I'm gonna close the game. I'm gonna go to my room.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Where is my room?
Let's go.
Wait.
Let's go, let's go.
Oh, yay. There you are.
Hello.
Okay, let me just close it. Quit. Yes. Alright. Wait, do I have anything here? Okay. Yay! Another
Yay.
chapter. A few chapters done.
Yay!
Oh.
Oh, there it is. Everyone what has been anticipating for help. There it is. There it is, everybody.
Not even gonna say anything about that comment.
What do you guys think? Is it to your liking?
Well, please thank my mama down there next to me. If you want to commission them, please commission them. Please. I want another sibling.
And they're talking about the waistline as well.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Because you have a corset.
I like the corset actually. I like that touch on my. If you know what, I can actually show my full character reference. Let me just get it.
Show it.
Let me find. Where's our chat? Images. Because I don't think I saved the ones with the Oh wait, I did. No, never mind. I did. Hold on, I have to open up image. Wait, there's image. Image too.
Wait, another bunny? Yes, it yes.
Another bunny.
I'm a lop bunny.
Oh yeah,
My
you
model.
are. But where's the other one?
The other what?
Why did you say another bunny? Is there another one?
Oh no, I was reading like what Twin said.
Yeah, that was a. Oh wait, Twin is a bunny. He's a
Bunny,
VTuber.
bunny.
He's also a VTuber. My mod Twin Tails is also a VTuber. It's also like bunny ears. So I kind of forgot about that. Sorry.
Wait,
You're not?
That means
Wait, were you? You're not?
you're not?
I forgot. I honestly forgot. I haven't visited you in a while. I'm sorry. I feel like it's my fault.
Lop bunny, yes, a lop bunny. Let me type it out in chat.
I forgot. I honestly forgot. I told you I have a bad memory. Okay, used to
They're
be.
not a VTuber. They're not a VTuber anymore.
Fine, used to be VTuber. You keep the model. Yeah, you keep the model.
Oh, someone's calling you.
How did you hear that? Oh, it's on my phone. It's also on my Character is just too good. Oh my god! James Morningstar, hi! Thank you for the follow! Welcome! Sheesh! For everybody who doesn't know, James Morningstar is one of the VAs of the game of our life. Who's another root. It's not Cove, it's Baxter, which I got the DLC for. So welcome! Oh my gosh!
I never thought I would see him again, but hello.
I just finished my my gameplay as of the moment because I'm gonna go soon. But I'm glad I have to catch you here, though. I'm trying to find my reference. Holy shit, I can't find it. I'm panicking. Welcome. Thank you for dropping by. It's such an honor.
It's really nice whenever James drops by at the stream.
Oh well. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I mean, I have no words. Honestly, I have no words. Never finds it equals stream forever. No, I'm gonna find it. I know I sent it to everyone, but it's just been a long while. For fuck's sake. Where is that reference? Do you have
Rikka,
it? Can you send it to me again?
I think I have it.
Yeah, please.
I think I have it. That's why I was saying, wait, Rikka, I think I have it. Don't worry, you're not. I found it. I found it. I'm sending it on DMs.
So that everyone would know how snatched my waist would be.
Wait, I want to send you something as well.
Okay, got it. Oh, thank you. Open browser, save image. Where is it? Rikka showcase. Okay.
Can you read it out loud?
Do you want what? Am I gonna really? I'm gonna read this out loud.
Yes.
How do you feel about a summer design?
Would you like one?
I'm quite curious and intrigued and interested.
I mean, wait,
Come-
when does summer end?
It ends today. It's the 28th.
Oh.
And it's
But I
already
like
almost like fall soon. Wait, let me
Wait,
see.
no.
You can
it
do
ends
it
like
even before it ends. Like actual. Wait, let me see. When does autumn start? Or when does summer end?
It's on September 23rd.
Wait, am I wrong? Oh yeah, it's right on the 20th. Okay, you still have time. I was wrong. I don't know why I
Yes.
said 28th. On the 28th,
Is
I
it-
was like confused.
Listen, I was like, when you said the summer is ending 20th, I was like, but the summer.
I think I was thinking of a different like timeline of like I think it's because of my name. Remember? Like I think
Yeah.
it is on a different calendar. I just remembered.
Isn't it kind of? I find it a bit really funny that we're both related to summer.
Oh yeah, my name is kind of. It says that in Japanese, my name is like translated to something like the first day of summer.
And then I'm born in the summer season.
Hmm,
It's kind of funny. Like we're both related to summer in a way.
that's true. Oh my god,
And
where
then-
did I save it? What the heck?
So
I can't
basically,
find it again.
I was born in the summer season. I fell in love with mermaids. I fell in love with the concept of the ocean, and I won't stop. And I won't stop drawing mermaids.
Yay!
Do
Where
I
did
still
I s-
believe in mermaids? Yes, I do.
Will that ever
As a-
change?
No, I still believe that mermaids exist.
Hmm.
Believe
There we
Santa
are. Oh my gosh. At least you can see it in full. There. That's the
Yay.
full reference sheet. That's the whole body. I can't post the full body here because it's gonna make like in the back quality. Like if I put it like in OBS, I don't know. It feels like it's not it's in different quality, so I have to use the zoomed out version. At least it doesn't have
Wait,
to look
Am I the
so.
only one here who really likes it when it's summer?
I don't like the summer because it's hot, but I like it because it doesn't rain that much. But also it's hot, so it's a very conflicting feeling.
Even if it's hot, I just really like summer.
I'm so done with
Mermaids are
summer.
nice. Mermaids are nice, but reverse mermaids is yes, reverse mermaids. We do not talk about the reverse mermaids.
What is reverse mermaids?
It's like it's like they're fish on the head, but their torso is fish, but the legs are like human legs. That's a reverse mermaid.
What?
Yes, that's a reverse mermaid.
That's a thing?
Yes, it's a thing. Do not search it up, please. I beg of you.
Reverse cat girls, a cat with human. Ew! No!
Yeah,
Don't ruin the image of cat girls for me! No!
it's always summer here. Even when it rains, I want. Oh no!
I mean, we have like the same. We live in the sea. We live in CSEA, not literally the sea. So it's kind of
We live- would it be cool if we live in the sea? I want to become a mermaid.
no, I'm scared of the waves. I drown in the
What?
ocean. I drown in the ocean. No.
But swimming is nice. Imagine the possibilities.
I can't swim. I'm scared. James, no.
I love Across the Pond from Rikka.
You mean live, right?
Wait, Rikka, you're scared of the water?
I'm not technically scared of the water, but I'm scared of what's under the water.
Fair enough.
I remembered swimming in the middle of the ocean, of the sea, when I went on a trip with my office mates. And then I was only the one wearing the life jacket. And there's like, from the seabed, like with the sand, the seabank
Yeah.
there, and the sandbank rather, that you have to. Wait, there's like a small floating boat, like a raft on the middle of the like a little farther from the actual seabed, a sandbank. I have to go swim there to be with them because I was the only one there. And they said, okay, you just wear and swim with the life jacket so you don't have to swim. Like, you can see, and when I was swimming in the middle, I can see everything under the water. God
Oh my
damn
god.
it. It was beautiful, but it was scary. like I can see the
Imagine-
fish
What if?
swimming around my
What if
feet.
a shark comes up to you?
I mean, it was fairly to be real with you, it wasn't that like deep in the ocean. Like when I saw, it's still kind of like you can see something under like the sand below with the corals and stuff. It's not the sharks, mind you, fun fact, it's that sharks don't go up that high on the surface, so I wouldn't really see it in any way. So yeah. And like I only see like a lot of like different types of fish, the colorful fishes and stuff. And what I'm scared for is when my friend, who's a free diver, that says, "Oh, just be aware of the barracudas."
Oh damn!
All right.
Not gonna lie, with my love for the ocean at this point, I'll just take up marine biology. because I think about it. Though I miss going to the beach, but I really love the water. I could be a marine biologist. I could be a marine biologist if I try hard enough. But I really like art.
Yeah, I'm catching up on chat. Summer ain't bad so long as it's 30 Celsius above. Oh, honey, you can't live here.
Oh man, you don't wanna live where we in Rikka am from in the summer here. I love the summer. Don't get me wrong, but the heat during summertime season and where me and Rikka live, oh man, you're not gonna survive. We're just immune to it.
Hello, Marie! Welcome to the stream! Oh my god, I see some familiar faces coming in. Hi, I'm just like hanging out a little bit before leaving because I'm gonna eat dinner soon. The song's in my head. Barracuda! Goddamn. The heat isn't that bad, but paired with the humidity is bad. I've been to Japan. Like, I don't know how to describe it, but Japan's also as bad as here. But what I like about the summers in Japan is that in the evening it's getting really cold. It drops down colder and it's not humid. So I like it there. Sometimes here in the Philippines, it's way humid in the evenings. I hate it here. It's so hot. It's like right now I'm getting really sweaty. The heat isn't that bad. That's why I stayed inside with the AC on. Yeah. Ironic, I love summer, but I can't stand being in the heat. Get sick. Oh yeah, that's why I hate the summers here as well, as much as you do, because humidity, then you get into a place where it's cold. It's changing weather, sometimes it's annoying because of the rain. We have a storm right now despite the humidity.
Yeah, listen. There's a storm coming out right now, and suddenly it's raining super hard because in my area, this is where it's gonna hit hard. You know what they say? Never back down, never what?
God, this phone.
Never give up.
Never give up.
Never back down, never what? Never give up.
My God. It's very specific.
I'm still standing.
Yeah. Dehumidified AC. Does it work? The humidifier, does it really work that way? I never had one. This is my first time. Never. I hate you, Mitsuru. Please, you have lost your mother privileges from me. That's why I didn't read it out loud.
You have lost your mother privileges from me. Go back to your room. You're suspended from all your gadgets. Go back to your room, young man. You're suspended from all your gadgets. You don't have any Wi-Fi rights.
Chat.
Go back to your room, young man. You are not allowed to go near to the TV ever again, nor your games.
Oh my God. No.
I'm on a company mission. No, that doesn't count. Go back to your room right now.
We're not. Shut up.
Please stop.
My two mods
We're
are
no strangers to
rickrolling.
love.
My two mods are rickrolling us. Oh well.
You know the rules. I don't remember the whole song. Sorry.
Okay, I think I gotta check something out first. Hold on.
I cannot. I'm so sorry, Rikka, but I feel like I cannot focus on your face. I am terribly sorry.
I mean, you drew me this way.
It is my mistake, but I am happy with the mistake I made.
God. A happy mistake, huh?
A happy mistake.
Hmm.
Was Mitsuru a happy mistake as well? I do not know.
No, we'll never know.
You'll never know. Her eyes
It's
are
so
down
wrong.
there.
Like, it's so wrong. I think I made you. You're a mistake.
Wait, Rika.
What?
You would look good paired with Baxter, not gonna lie.
What? Wait. Huh? Huh? Hold on. Stop. The
You
VAs
would
here. I'm a little embarrassed.
Wait, I'm looking at the character design right now. You two would complement each other color-wise.
Let me see. I have to look. Oh yeah, you're
Color-
right.
Color-wise, you two look good together. He has purple. He has a bit of dark tones on him.
Wait,
You
I didn't really look into who he is. He's cute.
you have the Baxter. You have the Baxter DLC. You can
Can I just at least finish Cove first?
I mean, there's nothing wrong with changing your heart.
This is not Persona 5. Stop.
There's no
They're not
nothing
gonna
wrong.
They're not gonna steal my heart
still-
right now.
You still have you still have one more step till step 3.
Oh my god. Well, be careful what same color carrying can also mean sibling family. No. Can I
Wait,
just
wait, I want-
finish Cove? No. Oh, so many things phrasing out of context stuff. Why is this here? Why is it like this? Oh my god. I still haven't. I only know because this person right here below me loves the
Hi.
game and tells me a lot of the other
Hi.
characters. So I'm not spoiled, but at least I kind of know the other characters are achievable in a different route. So I only know
I still
two,
have-
not the others yet though. I don't know
Yes.
the others. I forgot.
Listen, Baxter's kind of cute. Listen. Listen.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
Listen. He may be out of my league, but I'd give him a chance.
What? Come on, give yourself some credit.
No, he's just. If I really. He's way too out of my league. I was like, God damn. Same with Cove. They're both out of my league.
Strange mom and daughter this time.
Strange mom. and-
Hey. Yeah, well. Hold on. I'm kind of I'm not checking him out, I swear. I don't know. I'm gonna play the route later on, I promise, but as of now, I will try and finish the gameplay of Cove for a bit. Okay,
Expect me
Twin,
to
okay.
be here again.
Yeah, Fraser will be with me with every gameplay I have to do with our life because I think I've established that the voice acting of Cove will be with her.
Wait, what? Wait, what did you say?
I said that you're gonna be the voice actor of voice acting Cove in this gameplay, so
You want? Okay. You know what would be funny if I could use voice mod for the adult one?
oh yeah, I forgot that there's an adult. Oh yeah, it's such a long game. I didn't realize there's still like 3 more.
There's
moments.
step 4. There's step 3, but step 4 is like an epilogue.
Oh, okay.
But since you have the wedding DLC, there's
Oh my
also
God.
another part after the epilogue.
I'm looking forward to that one. I wish there was a... Is it only for Cove? No other route for that one though? The wedding DLC?
Hey daughter, change your mind and be with this other guy I found cute.
You think you're all funny, huh?
But I'll let Rikka finish code first. What? What? Is it something I said? Is it something I said?
Colin already reiterated that a while ago, so I'm not gonna say anything.
Wait, Rikka. I just realized after the wedding DLC, there's also another DLC.
What?
The wedding life DLC.
What? What? I didn't hear. I didn't understand. What?
There's also, you know how they said there's also a wedding DLC.
Yeah.
Well, guess what? If you wanna, there's also an upcoming DLC coming, and you might have to play it. It's a great one.
I did see that there's something it's another one. Wait, I think it's another game. The Now and Forever one.
No. There's another DLC that is coming soon. Currently, it's in beta. Is there a self-love DLC?
Oh my god, honey. The mom is a lot more childlike, while the child is a lot more mother-like.
You know what they say, it's always good to be young at heart. You know, it's actually, I did notice that. You look more like a mother than me.
Yeah, well, I did say that I have like the comfy vibes, and like I did have my bio that I'm an older sister, or like an onesan, or what do you say that? A Nuna, or
Nuna?
I forgot. Nuna. It's
or Uni.
Nuna and Uni. Both are for different genders.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
I'm not fluent in Korean. I do not know the honorifics. I only know oppa and you.
I studied a little bit, and I kind of understand the structure, but I can't talk myself. Yeah.
Okay.
I can read, I can understand a little bit of the context, as much as it's better than my Japanese. Though Japanese is kind of, there's like some words that are, I guess it's already on the same level as Japanese, like context clues, but I haven't really understood the structure and kanji. Fuck kanji, I hate that.
I'm too dumb to study another language, so I'm only stuck with Hiligaynon, Tagalog in English.
Nuna is a more formal Uni. No, Nuna is like older sister, big sister. For men to call the girls who are older than them. Well, Uni is girls who are calling older girls or older women, older sisters. Anyone who's older than them in the same gender. That's how they call it that way.
I never knew about that.
Yeah, it's a thing. It's like, no, most of the Filipino languages have like gender neutral.
I don't know
stuff.
what kind of person I am in the family. You're the son that I really like to play a lot. You're the
You
stepping
two
stone of this
understand more
family.
though.
He's the son that I really like to bully a lot. Just kidding. I love my son. I love my son. As I continue to bully him throughout his entire life.
Basement? What do you mean basement son?
What's a basement son?
What's a basement son? I don't know what that is, but I feel scared of seeing that word because it might mean something else.
What's a basement son?
That's a new word.
Same. I've never heard of that term before. Not gonna lie, I equally love you both as my children.
Mm-hmm. Reminds me of my first time experiencing full PhD. Yeah, a lot of Filipinos, even in other countries, they love to hang out a lot in gatherings.
The one that didn't leave the house after college and stayed playing games in the basement.
Hey,
God damn it!
don't discredit like Mitsuru like that. He's done a lot. They have no idea.
Wait. I remember someone asked me a question.
Yeah.
Who's the father? Um.
I'm not gonna say anything.
I'm not even gonna say anything.
I'm gonna have a father once I find a rigger for my model.
Wait, what?
A rigger, you know, the type
The
2D model
father-
rigger.
The father went to get
milk.
milk.
Ain't that true?
Come to think of it, I don't have lore for my my Sona. I don't have lore for her.
Yeah, for
Let's just say Easter bunnies can lay eggs, right? Let's just say it's kind of like that situation.
Easter bunnies? Yes. But actual
You know
bunnies, no, they do it the natural way. I said what I said. I said regular bunnies, not the Easter bunny.
Bunnies are known for a certain trait.
Oh hell yeah, they are. Hell yeah, they are. I want to keep my channel, please. Yeah, if I do now, I kind of. Okay, I said I'm gonna pretend I didn't read that.
Two kids so far.
I really want to have my life 2D from. I'm very dead set on you making my model, the illustration and reference of my model in the future.
Please, if you give me the full charge, you will know goddamn well what would happen because of the assets that you have.
Yes, assets.
I am warning you. I tend to draw females in a very distinctive way. Same with males.
I have no problem with that, but you do know what. Like, for those who doesn't understand some stuff in VTubing, like, there's one that moves with expressions and one like this that I'm just having, like, a PNG that's talking and stuff. And with the other one is a model that can actually move around a little bit, but it's still kind of cartoonish, but has, like, more expressions. The mouth moves properly. Like, if I talk, you can see my mouth moving, like just, like, a static one. So that's why it's for that I need that type of like I like those type of like 2D models, so I'm trying to earn money for it, which this person right here, my mama, is going to be the one who's going to do like the illustration and have to find another person to make the model to rig it. So that's what I mean by rigging. So that's why because of that, because it's not easy and it's not cheap. It's not easy and it's hard to like split all of the expressions apart, or like especially with the hair part. It's not cheap. It's expensive.
You wanna know? Do you wanna know how many layers would I need to separate for the single eye?
No, and I'm scared.
Sometimes you wanna know? You wanna know because I have like a friend who does rigging and splitting as well. Sometimes it would take them 12 to 20 layers.
For an eye?
Yeah, because there's so many layers. Because sometimes people like to put a lot of details in their eyes. Like they would be with the sparkles, the charms, or whatever.
Man.
It depends on the model.
Man, I didn't think. And now I understand why it's so expensive, man. I'd rather have like pour all my money to the 2D than I would make my own overlays. That's scary, like thinking of that. Like that's why my goal is at least $1,000 or more, because that also depends on how much the rigger would charge, or at least how much they charge it. Tails, give me your Sonan. Ooh.
On the spot. Damn. I can give a free demonstration.
who live to rigger? I have 2 people in mind, which I will canvas on how much, but I can't proceed without having the illustration first. So it's a little it's a little hard. That's why and of course I don't want my mama to work hard for free. I want to give them, especially every artist out there, I want to give them like the money that they deserve or more. So I don't want, even though like Fraser does some things like for their appreciation, I'd rather pay you a lot more of it.
I hope your cat pisses more, Mitsuru.
That was so random.
But Rika, I can do it for free.
No, I don't want you to split the parts. It's not easy. It's like I feel bad for not commissioning you properly. I did commission you once for a very spicy art. Like that's like a different thing. It's just like a self-indulge art for me. And I don't know your prices when it comes to character references and the splitting of the actual thing.
Character references, I'd feel like it'd be above than 60. Since my normal prices for standard commissions are like $60 for a full body commission, which is, I think, it's already kind of cheap.
And we need to get you out there.
Huh?
We need to get you out there in the artist world. I want you to collab with lots of different artists as well. Woo! And of course, famous VTubers. I'm living the. I want to see your artwork out there. I want to see your live 2D stuff out there.
You know what would I really like right now at the most due to my current hyperfixation?
Hmm.
I want to draw something related to code.
No, go ahead. Don't worry about it. You can.
Luckily, classes are canceled tomorrow, even though it's supposed to be the first day of school tomorrow.
Damn. Okay. Well, for now, you can do that. At least that will help with your creative juices flowing, you know.
I really like that. Listen, I played the game on my phone. I finished the game without the DLCs, but I made it to the final stages of the game.
Oh man, good luck.
And there was this one scene that really made me happy. Listen, I cried during the ending. I cried.
Man.
I remember I finished everything and then I saw those two words. And I just sat there on my bed, just silent, looking at the ceiling. And I started uncontrollably sobbing. I'm not an emotional person.
Yeah.
I mean, I am a crybaby. So when I finished the game, I was like, is this it? Is this really the end? And then I had to and then after that, I'm starting out a new file. This game has impacted my life in so many ways that I'm very much more happy.
That's good.
Wait, okay, Twin. Gotcha. Twin said it. Okay.
I'm gonna look back at chat and then I'm gonna find someone to raid and then I'm gonna end stream because I think they're looking for me. My family's looking for me. I need to go.
Wait, where did Twin send it?
I don't know. What do you need help with, Ben? I don't know. I just got back to looking at the chat.
Bro, we've been here for 4 hours.
I know. Twitter DMs. Oh.
Wait, how do I check my Twitter DMs? It's not showing.
There's a messages tab on the side. If you're using your phone, you can check there's a small. Oh, Twitter locked my account. What?
What?
You can send it on Discord, Twin. You can just
Susceptibilities.
The house says. Wait, no, that's not funny. Try to find an upcoming rigger and check out their works. My VTuber. Yeah, I do. I think I found them already. It's just that I can't proceed further. I don't want to inquire if I don't have anything to reference with, because they need the art first. And of course, with the art, I need to commission it from my mama. So I need to earn money first.
I feel like a proud mother already. I'm very happy.
No.
Wait, how did they find me? Wait, what? How did they find it so quickly?
It's on my bio. Your name is on my bio.
Oh, true. But no, my Discord.
Oh, that I don't know.
Is it because I'm also on this?
I don't know. My brain is too poopy right now. Oh, on our server, right?
Yeah.
I really need to fix that server soon. Man, it's so dead. I'm just glad there's still a little light of life, because someone's sending art over there. But I really want to fix that soon. I keep forgetting. I'm just so tired. It feels like such a hard thing to do, even though it's just Discord. I hate my brain. Anyway, yeah, support artist, yes. Spicy art, yes, I have spicy art of myself. Who drew that? Of course. Who else? Who else?
Hi. Hi.
I want to show it on stream, but I don't want to get banned, so...
And I do not want to get embarrassed. I don't want to get flustered.
And as well as, like, it's with my Oshi. So... I have spicy art of, like, there's, like, one who's I'm a solo, like, I'm not gonna say the word, I'm just gonna say it's very, good. And the other one is a spicy art of me and my Oshi. I'm not gonna say who. I'm not gonna say anything anymore. I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up.
Wait, what spicy art? What was the first one?
The one where you sent me, like, you even were excited to use my tag, my NSFW tag.
Oh, I remember now.
Yeah, you were obliged to draw me in a suggestive kind of way. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it at that. I'll leave it to y'all's imagination. I'm not sure if it's still in the tag, but yes, they drew me that way.
It's still in my profile.
I mean, I do have, like, the tag for a reason, so if you want to put it back there, it's fine. I don't want anyone to be, like, scared of doing that. I allow people to use NSFW art of me, but of course there's not a lot of people who can draw me. I'm just a small-time VTuber. Who am I? Who am I really? Speaking of Rikka, we gotta get art of each other. Yes! I loved our Christmas exchange before. I really loved it. I want to have one more of our arts together because we're both purple. Who is Oshi? I'm not gonna tell.
I want to draw Rikka more, but since it's still summer, I want to design Rikka. I want to give Rikka some around.
Yeah. Most space Oshi. Shit.
Rikka, you need to send me details.
About?
If you want.
Oh,
hold
the
on.
summer one?
Yeah. I'll ask you some questions after.
Sure.
One important question, that is. Just this one.
Just send me in DMs, probably. I have to go soon. I'm being DM'd profusely.
There we go.
Excessively by my family.
There we go. That's the important question.
Ooh, yes, please. I love that.
Okay.
Yes, please.
I still need to draw tail after this and send it to the DMs. Let me just. Yes. After we finish the stream, I need to work on it on the spot.
Yeah. Let's do it. Okay, I already found someone to raid, so stop it, Alvin.
Oh.
So, like, I'm gonna send. Oh my god, Twin, what did you just send me? Oh my goodness. I'm on your DMs. I was about to send you something, but holy crap, what the hell? This distracted me. Okay.
Oh my god, Rikka.
What?
I think I told you this before. Tomorrow is gonna be Dunhop.
Yes, I know.
Are you gonna poll?
I know. Yes, I am. Why would I not?
Are you guaranteed Danhang?
If I'm sure if I'm gonna get Danhang?
Yeah, are you have you pulled for anyone? Like on the non-standard banner?
The last time I pulled was I was trying to pull for Blade, but I was like too far. It's still kind of I just did only I was just trying my luck, but I know that I'm still far away from any pity anyway, so I wasn't doing a little hard pity. I was doing like a soft pity.
Who did you get?
I got a lot of Natasha. And
you haven't gotten a 5-star yet?
I forgot. I have to look back on the game. Rikka's pulling for Dan Hong. Shut up. Alright. I am gonna go now. So, yeah, thank you for joining me again. I hope I get it. Of course, I hope we have the free time on the next time I do this. I might do a different week next week.
Honey, I would do anything in a heartbeat to watch you play Our Life again.
Wait, I said I'm gonna send a signal before you do that. Twin, cancel it. I was gonna do something first. I was gonna say a few words. I felt like I'm gonna be pressured to say. I pressed enter by accident.
It's okay.
It's okay. No worries. Alright, I was gonna say like my thanks first, and then of course, like I will call you back soon again, Fraser, to join me on the stream once more, because this is gonna be a long one.
Oh, it's gonna be a really long run, especially after the epilogue. You have to play with you have to play through the wedding DLC, and then after the wedding DLC, when you finish everything, you have to move into Baxter's route.
I got that loud and clear.
Wait, I want to draw you with Baxter later because you two look so good together.
Stop! I'm blushing. Oh God.
He's like you color-wise, you match.
I don't know if the personality matches, but let's see when I play the game.
Oh man, I've seen bits and pieces of his personality.
Am I gonna like it or not? Do you think we'd match?
Let me think for a bit. Let me think. Well, he's a bit smooth, you know.
Oh God.
He has that smooth energy to him, and he's a bit suave.
Oh God. I mean, okay, I'll think about that one.
Oh, come on, he's not that bad.
Oh man. All right. Anyway, I will say my last few words. If you guys want to support me, with anything in terms of like what we've said a while ago, like the live 2D stuff, the games and whatnot. I'm not gonna say the whole thing, it's just too long. So if you want to support me on my live 2D funds, there's the donation goal up there. And those who wants to support, like if it's too much, you can like support me on my throne. I have a wish list which has exclamation mark wish list with some of the stuff that I can use for content creation, and also some games that I like to play that I can stream. And then if you want to follow me on some of my social media accounts that I don't know if I'm active except for Twitter. It's exclamation mark socials. And yeah, I think that's pretty much it. That's pretty much everything. But like I always say, your view, your lurk, and even if you're a VOD watcher, it's already enough for me to it's already enough for everybody. It's already enough for me. Just hanging out with you and you being here is already enough for me. So okay, so I have a raid message that we have always used, so use exclamation mark raid for VR Coffee Raiders, so those with the default Twitter message. And Jesus Twin, please, I feel rushed when you do that. And if for those who are subscribed to me, please use exclamation mark sub raid with the VR Coffee Raiders Rikka 2 sip emote. So yeah, and I will go now. We already have the raid up going, so if you guys thank you again so much for everything. Thank you, Mama, at least still for joining me. And I will see you guys.
Thank you so much for everything.
Yeah. And I hope you all have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and a good night. And it's been 4 hours. And I'll see you guys on the next one. I'll send a schedule probably later tonight. Bye, everyone. Say bye.